Right. Good, nice early morning here on Monday. It's a holiday here in Ontario, Canada, so that's why I'm doing this. Got the day off, so why the hell not do a stream? What we're going to do is return to Val de Garde. It's got to be my favorite campaign, especially for solitaire. Um, and we're going to play campaign game 4, which is the Big Kahuna, the whole thing. It's 2 weeks long, and I played this one several times already. I like to return to this one every so often. In the midst of doing our group solitaire and all my ratings and such, I like to return to this one. I was feeling nostalgic. Had a good couple of die rolls the other day, and I figured let's set this thing up. So I've set up a fresh game with the latest version of VASL, and I'm going to use the same OB that I've used probably every game so far. It seems to work, and why ruin a good thing? So you can see what I bought. You've got the standard stuff that comes with it, everything that's zero. Anything with a number here in cost is something that I've purchased. So we've got two companies, which unfortunately I rolled lightly depleted. We do have a Nebelwerfer coming in. I love to drop a rocket on the first day just because there's so much density. And we've also got, I picked up the Stuka variable anywhere from 0 to 3 Stukas coming in every turn, because the first day runs 8 turns, so it's going to be a lot of Stuka action coming in, and I could have anywhere from 0 to 3 for 8 turns, so that's a lot there. We also get one air bombardment for free. We have a 100 millimeter given us for free, like I said, the Nebelwerfer, and the rest of it's pretty standard stuff. Nothing really crazy. We had 26 spent. We don't have anything left over. We used up every last SMIC of CPP. These are the parameters. Again, I went basically with what I had pretty much before. Sands are 3 and 5. Booby trap level C, that hasn't changed. We don't have a friendly RE because I didn't spend any points. They have a, this is actually a 3, 4, 5 for random events, so they're right in the middle. And their initiative, of course, is going to be idle while the Germans are on the attack. Again, nothing new there. What we're looking at so far is 709 suspects, of which 232 are going to be the gray reserve, so I'm not going to be seeing those more than likely. 477 of them are the black suspects. So you can see, if we zoom right out, look how dense that black carpet is. It's going to be interesting trying to get through any of that. Of course, the objective for CG4, the first date, is the railway station 1. That has to be taken, controlled by the Germans to achieve victory on the first CG. And as a general rule, what I like to do, this Communistskaya Street, I like to reach it by the end of play, because for the inevitable Russian night attack, if I can have this 1 hex gap, it's enough room to activate the Russians when they come over, which, as you know, in solitaire, the more space you have to activate, the more time you have to react. So if I can activate them in this open ground here, it's a lot better than when they jump on me inside the rubble, because it's going to be a nighttime stealthy. A lot of 458s will be popping up, and that's the last thing I want. So if I can reach Communistskaya by the end of play today, I'll be in a stronger position for the night. Of course, I've got 2 units, SAS troop as well as a company, coming on variable turns. This one may not even come on, depending, because it needs a die roll, 2 dice, less the turn number. Very difficult to achieve. That'll be coming on in the south. And as I said, depending on how shitty I roll, may or may not even come on. If they do, it'll be late. And these guys here will be coming on a single die roll, less the turn number, coming on into the north somehow. That's it for reinforcements. Everything else is in the center. And I got my Stoke 3Bs coming in, pushing in. These are 3Gs actually. And then I spread out my 3Bs to support the attacks in various places as well. Now, I do have 2 companies coming in the center. The second one, the big one with my 10-2, is basically going to push the center. Like I said, I want to try and reach the street. So I'm going to do 3 main prongs. And my 4th company, I'm going to try and push south as much as possible. Maybe reach the school. If I can reach the children's home, then I'll be in a better position as well. Again, if I can control this area, I'll be better off at nighttime. I've always found this area down here difficult to control on the first day. It's just don't have enough units. I'm too busy fighting for the railway station to fight for it. And there's always a lot of activation in this area. This is a roofed building, so I got guys on rooftops. It's just a pain in the ass. I never have enough units to come with. And like I said, with a 2 die roll reinforcements coming on, that one company would be really nice to come on, but who knows when they're going to show up. 8 turns, I may not even see them till like turn 6 or 7, if they even come on, like I said. So pre-games, we have an aerial bombardment, the good old Stuka aerial bombardment, so I got to see where that lands. And like I said, we have 2 pre-registered hexes for our rocket, as well as our 100mm with 2 off-board observers. So I do have plentiful ammunition for the rocket, which is great because I'm going to need to do 2 chit draws because everything is concealed. And if I can get this rocket to land anywhere close to the railway station, I'll be happy. With a pre-reg and plentiful ammunition, I'll have 10 black, 3 red, and it'll deviate a maximum of 3 hexes, which means I might be able to land it. Hopefully I roll a 4, 5, or 6, so it'll land somewhere in this area. If I roll a 1, 2, or 3, it's going to be over here, and that's going to be a bad day. So if I roll a 6, 6, or a 5, anything with a 6, 3, 4, 5, it's going to be rough, especially a 5 or 6, 6. It's going to be very close to my own units, and that's going to delay me. But if I can get somewhere in here, it'll be a good day for the rocket. So let's see how the aerial bombardment goes. I have to do an accuracy, and then we do the where it comes down. It's a 2 hex radius bombardment that comes down, and there are no immune hexes, I do believe. Just let me confirm. Accuracy die roll, yeah, all right, so I need a 1 or 2, we're not accurate. We're gonna go 6 for 2, which is not too bad. No immune hexes, 6 for 2, 1, 2, which again, not horrible. Let's bring in a template. Harassing. Bring in this puppy right here. Just keep us in the loop as to what we're going to be attacking. All right, so we're going to do the target hex. I like to work in a clockwise fashion. First things first is we have to try and rubble the target hex. So this is a 2 check for the building, I believe. Haven't done a bombardment in a while. You know what I need open? I need more PDFs open is what I need. NMC. All right, so rail cars are an 8. Morale check for E30 passes. So then we have to do the now, one thing that came up in our in my rule writing is how do we deal with suspects? Because suspects don't have a morale, unlike a normal concealment counter, which has a 7. So I've been treating these as a 7. Normally, what I do is I'll activate the concealment and then or the suspect, and then I'll roll for the morale check. What I could do, however, is just roll with the 7 morale. And then if it fails, then I could activate it. which is what I think I've done in my my rule set for optional rules. Again, it's I've tried to float the idea with MMP. They weren't keen on it because it would change the rules, and they don't want to change rules right now. They just want to get the stuff out there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give all the suspects a morale of 7, and if they fail, then I'll activate it. So E30, they need a morale check with the 7. So I pass, so then no hip loss. E29, building needs an 8. Failed, so that building would rubble. So this guy here would be rubbled. Let me do activation. That would be a no. And we did not exceed the numbers, so we don't have to worry about flame. F29, building passes. F30. Oh wait, we got to do the unit. So the unit passed the morale check. F30. Building passes. Unit passes. E31. Building passes. Unit fails, so they're going to activate with a 4. 4 would be no activation. D30 fails, so that'll be a rubble. That's an activation. Activation is 7. 7, of course, is a dummy. And D29. Building fails. 3. 3, I believe Tom has a... Who has a lot. Alright, so we have a squad... Oh wait, they're hold. 3 with a +2 is a 5. Yeah, +2. So squad leader, squad leader, support weapon, and a fortification. So squad's going to be a, and there is a +6 for 14. So the squad's going to be a 426. I haven't played this in a while, so I'm a bit rusty right now. So we got a 426. The leader was a 6 +1 because we have a conscript is a 7. So no commissar, so we have 8-0. And then we had a support weapon, which was a 9 ATR. 1 foot note is nothing for there, so ATR. And this is, of course, all destroyed because the building got rubbled. And then we have a fortification, which doesn't matter because, again, it got rubbled. So these guys are dead. And then we go second ring, this guy here. The building passes, unit fails, so they activate. That would be a 3 AC. The only modifier that we really worry about is this one here. Nothing else applies because it's all mostly advance. And this one here, if we're adjacent, which is only really the railway station. So it's going to be 3 or less for activation, which means this guy will be a dummy. And F28. Building passes, unit fails, unit is not activated. F29, sorry, G29. Chance for flame, if I roll really high, no. All right, morale check for the unit. They pass, so they're good. G30, morale check for the unit. They pass. G31, morale check. They pass. F31, rail car is fine. Unit fails. And they activate as a 7, which is a dummy. E32 is a pass, and then the unit passes to D31. We have a fail, that's another rubble. AC is a 5, so that's going to be a dummy. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. This guy for flame purposes, and then for the unit itself passes. And that is that. Alright, so the air bombardment's done. I guess it's alright. We created some rubble, no flame, which would have been nice. This is gone. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Alright, that's the pre-game bombard. Could have been nice if we had a couple more, maybe. We did clear a path for our units coming on board, so that's good. Now we can do the rally phase proper. Oh, I got to set this up still. ATMs, they have 1. Molotovs are available. Booby trap. We have level C right now. I rolled kind of crappy. No quarter is in effect. ELRs, we have 4 for the Germans and 3 for the Russians. Then we have snipers. Three. And 5. Alright, so now we can go into, do I have any other rally phase activities? Do I want to deploy more? I've already deployed several because of the pre-game deployment. So I'm going to bust some concealment. I just don't know if I want to do any more. Unfortunately, my 447s are coming on with my units off from offboard, so I really don't want to deploy my 467s too much. Yeah, I got a couple scouts there, so I don't think I need to worry about that side up there. Down here, scouts there. scouts there. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more. All right, let's go to prep. We'll start laying some smoke. Now we do have a breeze, blows from the southwest to the northeast, and I do got to be wary of where I want to drop it. So let's do the mortar first, which is right here. And let's drop a shell. I think I want to put it on C19 here. Command die rolls. We have a 10-2. First roll of the game, pretty much. He's in command, which puts everybody else within 2. In command as well. Alright, so everybody here is in command. So that means that this guy could fire. Let's put a smoke shot into C19. I think that might be his only one. Yeah, shit. Well, out of smoke, but we got one off. And he did have rate, so I could continue to fire. Let's come back to other smoke. We have a Stug. We want to advance units into C22. That's going to be our STOS troop, or I should say, you guys here. So we want to block off D22. So let's fire this guy here. He's in command, and let's do a smoke shell into D22. All right, he unfortunately does not have smoke. He does have smoke, but again, it's his only one. Oh wait, this guy here. That'll help with that. You're gonna blast, I think D23. You're gonna advance into there, so that means this guy can be assaulted. You're gonna blast this with HE, so I want to drop another guy here into D23. So this guy here needs to command die roll. And D23 for smoke. Again, out of smoke. God damn it. Using up all my smoke on the first round. And of course, there'll be drifting smoke come the advancing fire phase. Drifting into the factory. Moving on down. We're going to blast with that HE. Moving down here, I think we're going to blast with HE. This guy's going to drop smoke onto E39. Unless he panics. And here we have a 10-3. Alright, everybody's in command. Tanks will have to roll their own, and this guy is going to drop smoke onto D41. Or no, I wanted to do C. No, I don't. Where did I want to drop it? This guy's going to advance on the B41, activate U2. This guy's going to come from off board into C41. That'll activate U2. But I want to put smoke on D41 so that I can move into C40 and block these guys from activating. So let's put smoke. Alright, he's a crew, so he gets a +1 for his command die roll, or -1 I should say. So we'll be able to get smoke off in the D41. Unless I roll that. Oh, goddamn. Alrighty. So we have a mortar here. You're gonna fire smoke. I'm just not sure where to put it. I may have to drop it onto D38. That would block off these back 2 hexes from firing at anything here. Allow me to get closer to it. So let's do D38. Smoke and rates. Last smoke. All my smoke has been depleted. Unreal. Well, alrighty then. I guess we'll do OBA. All right, let's bring the rocket down because this might take a while. We have automatic command because we don't care about that. We have radio contact. We don't care about that. We will need this. So we have contact. We need access. We have black. We're going to need a second black. We do. Double black. So we do have our access. Bring this puppy down. Is it going to be accurate? It cannot be accurate. The most it can be off is going to be 3 hexes. So we're just going to roll this, and then we're going to have it rounding down. Which is not horrible. 2, 3 would have been the worst. 1 to 4 would be not horrible. 6, 5 would have been preferable. So it's going to go 1 for 3. 1, 2, 3. So we can get rid of that now. This guy's job is done. We don't need him anymore. Yeah, 1 fire mission, and that is it. All right, so target hex of the 150. Alrighty, G34. We nice one. Do we rubble? We should rubble with a 150. 4 is 2 KIA. We just rubbled with it 2, so that is gone. And that'll be an activation. Activated as a 7. You really? Oh well. Alright, did we turn that into a flame? We do not. G33. Getting the units there. We have a pretty much a dud freaking rocket round. Debris would be a +1's a 13. NMC, enough for activation. Activated as a 11. +2 is a 13, so it's going to be a tank. A 6 will get us a T-34 M41 dug in. Yeah, we can make it dug in. All right, what did I roll there? That was a boxcar, so it's not going to be affected. You're fine, and these guys here in the building. I guess it's not a cupola, it would be dug in tanks, so that would be incorrect. It would be crest status dug in tank. That would be a better approximation. All right, so H33. 5 is going to be a 1KA. Now we can't rubble a building because it's stone, but we're going to have a +2 is a 7, and a +4 is going to make that a 2 check. So we're going to have a 4 check and a 2 check. So those will be all activations. So top down, 1, 2, 3. VPOs will be a -1, so they're all going to activate. The upper floor. +2 will be a 9. 9 should be a squad. This up 6 is going to be a 10. Will be a 426. Ground floor. We'll get to the effects in a second. Ground floor is this up 2 is going to be a half squad, so it'll be a squad, which will be a 628 NKVD. And the cellar is a 4 up 2 is a 6 is a squad. Fortified will already be in. Well, let's see what the squad is. 628 NKVD. Roll on the fortification table is a 3. Gets us an entrenchment. Treated as a non-result, which kind of new. Alright, so these guys get 2 checks. So the conscript is disrupted. 628 is broken. 4 check. 4 checks for the upper 2. 2 check for the cellar guy, who's fine. And so you'll stay concealed. You guys are disrupted. You guys rolled an 8. ELR is 3, so you're going to be 2 half squads. And you're disrupted. Alright, that took a lot of work. H34. 7 up 1's an 8. Should be a 3. 8 up 2 is a 10. Gets us a squad. Fortification support weapon. Squad is going to be a 628 NKVD. Four is an entrenchment. Entrenchments, I don't think, can show up in debris. Yes, fortifications can exist in debris. All right, so I rolled a 4. That is not adjacent to, yeah, it is adjacent to a building, so we're going to give him a trench, which will put it up to a 4 now, which will make it an 11, which is now a 1 check. And they had a support weapon as well, which is a 5. I think that's a medium, yeah. All right, they're pinned. At least we have a target now for our Stuka. That's kind of good. Although it might be wasted with a 150 coming in. This guy here in a shell hole. Yeah, really. 1 check still. AC's at 6. He's a dummy. F-34. Sigh. 5 up 2 is a 7. F-33 is a going to be a rubble. Yes. So this is dead. Activation. Activation is going to be a Snake Eyes, which is up to 2 squads. Squad. 1. 2 4 2 6s. Got a leader. That's a 7 or 6 up 1. Support weapon. 7 nothing and a fort, possibly +1 for being conscript, nothing. All right, you guys are dead. and then second ring. 4, that is also a rubble, but it's a shell hole, so it's going to be 5, which is a 1 KIA. Activation's a 6. Too bad. What a waste. Flame on that rubble. I forgot to check. No. No flames yet, so it'd be nice to get some flames going. Burn down the rail cars. H32. We have a 9. Up 1 is a 10. Activation is nothing. Here we have an 8, up 2 and up 4, so it's a 10 and a 12. 2 check and a 1 check. Top down, 1, 2, 3. So this guy will be no. All right, so upper floor, up 2s and 8s is going to be a squad. Of the 6 to 8. Ground floor, up 2 is a 10. Squad for support weapon. Squad is a 6 to 8. A lot of 6 to 8 so far, which is what Tom intended, so I guess it makes sense. Support weapon is a 9, which I think is an ATR. Squad type is 6 to 8, non-NKVD, then DC. Okay, so that's just ATR. And a fort. We have a 2. 2 is an obstacle, which could be a... Ooh, that's a mine. So this is a minefield. However, it's conducting an RE attack on a friendly unit. Friendly unit hasn't moved, so I'm not going to enact that one. So I think I just skirted a lucky one here. We'll keep this guy concealed, though. Actually, well, we'll have to roll first. This guy takes a 2 check, or 1 check. And a 2 check on the upper floor. Yeah, so that would be 2 half squads. Right, I-34. One, 2. Upper floor is a squad. Ground floor is a squad. So upper floor squad is a 426. Ground floor squad. That's an 8. So that might be a 527. And a 426. Support weapon 7's nothing. Leader is a 7. Not a commissar, so it should be an 8-0. Seven is an 8-0. And on the IFT we had a 7 up roofless, so it's going to be a +2s and 9. 9 should be a 2 check. 2 checks all around. The 426 disrupted, and the 8-0 is Elard pinned and pinned. Interesting. Up 2 is a squad, a support weapon. No, squad fort. So let's do that first. Squad's going to be a 628 NKVD. Two is going to be an obstacle, so it's not going to be a fortified building location. Obstacle is a 4. 4 is wire, so we got to put wire somewhere. Let's put it in G35, which may end up getting destroyed. And then the ground floor is a 5, up 2 is a 7, so that's going to be a dummy. H35. Well, I'm clearing a lot of suspects, so that's good. That location there, this would be really nice to rubble. 5 up, 3 is going to be an 8 all around. 9 for the bottom guy, 8 for the upper guy. 1, 2, both activated, upper, lower, 7, or I should say 9 and an 11. 9 and an 11. 7, squad, and 2 squads at the bottom. So the upper squad is a 426. Bottom squad is a 426, 426. We have a leader with a +1's a 5. A1, not a commissar, so it's an A1. Are we fortified? We have a 1. The +1 makes it a 2. That's going to be an obstacle. Obstacle is going to be a wire. So again, we have a wire obstacle. Let's put it in G36. It's already been through, so that way we don't blow it up. And then we can do a support weapon, which is going to be a 6 LMG. All right, so we have an 8 and 9. Gets us a 3 and a 2 check. So the upper floor is a 3 check. Disrupted. Leader is fine. 1, 2. This guy's just broken, but this guy is going to be disrupted. E35. 8 up 2 is a 10. Activation is nothing. E34. It's an 11. Activation is nothing. And E33. Well, that's a lot of 6s, I won't lie. F32, last one. Up 2 is an 8, it's going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 628 NKVD. Six up 1 is a 7. Should be a 3 check at least. 4 check. And he is fine. Keep his conceal. So that was good for clearing, not much for killing. Well, I shouldn't say that. It was all right, but we did a lot of clearing up in the north part of the railway station. Would have been better, obviously, if that had landed on this. Now this is going to be hell to try and clear. All right, so we have one more OBA to come down. That's still 100. I need to do access. So we have contact automatically. We have black chit. We need a second. We have 2 black chits. That goes back in. We have access. Bring that puppy down. Are we accurate? We need 1 to 4. We are accurate. All right, let's convert in place. I am not really enthralled with 100 millimeters. They're just not impactful in urban environments. I don't think anyways. But we'll see what we'll see. Let's go on the 20. Yeah, see, there we go. 10 on the 20. I think like it's a 1 check. So activate that guy. He's at 4. That would be -1 for being VPO. So yes. Comes in as a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. Who promptly passes his check. F21. Up 2 is a 5. Squad support weapon leader, I think. Squad leader fortification support weapon. Squad leader fortification and support weapon. All right, so we have a 4, up 6 is a 10, so that's going to be a 426. We have a leader, which is a 6 up 1. We're in rubble, so no fort, but that is a +3 is an entrenchment, so yeah, no fort. Support weapon is at 3, which is a Mol P. No, we switch it to an ATR. And then what a roll of 5 for? Squad type. Yep. Right. All right. So those guys take a 9 up 2 is an 11. 11 on the 20s, NMC, yeah. Leader and squad. Okay. G22. It's going to be a 10. Up 2 is an 8. Squad is a 628 NKVD. He is, that is a 1 check, so they can be broken. Oh, wait. Yeah, 10 on the 20 is a 1 check. Right. G23. 12 is going to be a pinning. That's a 5. So we have a squad, leader, fortification, and support weapon. Squad's going to be a 628. Leader is a 3. Is a 9-2 weight. I've been doing that wrong, haven't I? When you draw a 6-2-8, I think you roll on the R3. Where is table R3? Table R3. This one here is R3. I thought there was a table for, yeah, R3A leader. This is what I'm supposed to be rolling. I've been fucking that up. Whenever you roll NKVD, I think you're supposed to be rolling on this R3A leader. Just let me confirm that. That's why I'm not drawing commissars, because I've been rolling on the wrong table. Yeah. So right there, right off the bat, look at that. Anytime I have an NKVD and or 1426, I use table R3A instead of R3 to determine a leader. So I have to go back and revisit a couple of places, I think. Maybe not. No, it looks like this is the first one. I think I was lucky in that I did not mess up. Interesting. All right, so that is a 1. On table R3A. -1 per accompanying NKVD. Fortified, not yet. We have a 1. Now I did roll a modified 5, which means it is a fortified building potentially. And I rolled a 4. 4 is an entrenchment. which in a building means it becomes fortified. So we do have a 10-0 commissar. That is now an NKVD strongpoint, and that is fantastic. So the whole building has just now become fortified. And we have a 10-0 commissar. In that location, which pretty well negates the PTC that I would have rolled. It's now fortified, would have made that a 13, and obviously that's not going to play. All right, so F23 just made life more difficult. That's a +3 now. It's going to be an 8. Gives us a 2 check. Activation's a 4. We have a 9. Squad. Squad's going to be 426. All right, now this means this guy's going to need an extra -1 for activation, which means a 5 or less will activate. Activation. Activation has a 10 up 2 is at 12, which I think is a gun. Yeah. Squad, fortification, and a gun, although it is a rail car, so we're going to have something show up. Squad is 426. Gun outside is 3, which is a 76 long artillery. I hate those. They always do a number on me. And no entrenchment can exist in the rail cars, so that's good. IFT was a 6 up 2 is an 8. 8 on the 20 we said was a 2 check. So the gun crew is fine, and the 426 is pinned. And then E22. 6 up 1. That'll be active because now Fanatic location. Up 2 is a 9 is a squad. Squad's a 426. It's another 7. All right, that's our bombardments. Let's get into other shooting now. So that took a while to do. All right, we lost a lot of our smoke capability. However, we still maintain rate. So let's use the rate on our mortar. And we'll fire on this guy that's up here. So we'll be at a +1 for the debris. Conceal will be a +3, so it's going to be 4 less to hit. And we'll acquire once. You'll drop that. You're going to fire Or do I go op fire? I think I'm going to go op fire. We're going to send some half squads forward to bust concealment. You're going to go op fire. And you're going to move. Move. You guys would not be happy. It actually would be like that. So that means you guys are going to have to move as well. We're going to do probably let's wait on that guy. This guy here is going to fire at D24. Buttoned up +1. We have the building +3, concealed +5. 2x range brings down to +4, so it's going to be a 4 less to hit. Command die roll, 4 less to hit. That is a miss. Probably should have fired area. I can't even acquire. You guys are going to fire. So it's going to be on the 6 up 2. 6 up 1. That'll work. 3 on the 6 is a K2 activation. That would be no. Two up 2. What do we feel about that? Two up 2. I don't know. I guess I may as well. Let's do a 2 up 2. 7, 9 on the 2 is nothing. You guys will stay. That could be a 16 half to be on the 8. 8 up 1. Then you guys could do your advance after I send in a couple of half squads to bust these guys here. That would be a more cautious approach. Or I'm going to put you on op fire. That would be wiser, I think. You guys are going to move. You guys are going to move. And you guys will be op fire. You guys are all moving from off board. This location here. We'll do the same. You're going to blast the guy in the rubble. So once more, we'll need a 4 less to hit. Assuming you don't panic. And then we'll do a 4 up 2. You guys are moving. Definitely off fire here. Rate on the mortar still, so let's use that. We'll drop a shell here. That's going to be a 4 less to hit. And I miss. Do I want to wait? What are we looking at here? 12, 16 firepower. This will be on the 20 table. 20 half will be on the 8 of 1, which is not bad. 8 of 1 into there. I think I'm going to do that. 8 of 1. 5 on the 8, rate on the heavies. So we have activation. That'll be a dummy. And then I'm going to fire 6 up 1 here. 9 is a miss. 6 up 1. 6 up 1. 7 on the 6 is an NMC activation. Up 2 is a 7. That's going to be a dummy as well. And I still have rate, a Russian sniper. No, wait, that's activation check. So that's pretty good clearing. Unfortunately, I'm kind of covered with my covered arc now. I can't swing outside it, and you're going to stay like that. Okay, right, so that's it for that. Let's go to move. And while we're down here, we'll start this way. All right, so first things first, this guy here is going to assault move into that location there. It's going to activate these 2 dudes. Is it known? No, it's strictly IFT, not known or unknown. IFT diagonal modifiers. All right, so this guy here would be a no. Other guy would be a yes. Coming in as a 12. That'll be a 14 squad fortification and a gun. Squad is a 426. Fortification, we have a 5 plus 1 is going to be none. And then we have a gun. Outside is a 7. It's going to be that's going to be a none result because it is 14 days. So we got lucky. Could have been a 45 or 76. So you're going to fire 4 up 3. 7 on the 4 is a pinning, so that's gone there. And you are fine. Next, we're going to bring in the guys from off board. This 8-1 command die roll. Which puts the other 2 leaders in command as well. And this 237 is going to CX. It's going to go 2. Uh, 4, 5 for the wall, and then 6. So we'll activate this guy. Well, let's final this guy first. That'll be a 4 down 2. 5 on the 4 is an NMC. And he breaks. That would be 2 residual there, and then a 2 here. Actually, this would be a 4. No, concealed. So that was 2 and 2. Well, that didn't work out. How lucky do I feel going into that two shot? If I fire smoke, if I launch a smoke grenade for 2, 3, 4, 5, it will cost me 5 move to move into that. I bring the tank with me. Let's do that. Alright, so we're gonna do smoke grenade, which is a concealment loss activity, I think. So the LMG A3A with the DC is going to throw a smoke grenade. The tank's going to start up. And we're going to assault move into here for 5 move for the infantry, which should be a 2 up 2 shot. So nothing from the residual, activation from you. This up 2 is a 7, 7 is a dummy. 2 hexes away with a +2 is activation. 5 would be a dummy. This guy would be -1 for VPO as an activation. Up 2 is a 6 is a squad fortified. Squad is a 628 in KVD. And we are fortified. So he's going to fire a 6 up 2 shot. That's half firepower. That would be a 2 up 2. I believe throwing smoke is not concealment loss activity. Place smoke grenades. Place smoke grenades is a concealment loss activity. How's that possible? Any rate, you're throwing a grenade out a window. That's funny. At any rate, the assault move. So this is going to be a 6 up 2. 5 on the 6 is going to hurt. 1 check. Leader. And the A38. Well, Okay. Well, you guys are going to assault move into C40. That'll be activation here. What are we at here? 24. Next up, you guys are going to move as a stack. That'll be 2, 4, 6. That'll be 3. Wait. Let's dash into the building. We'll dash from here to here. This guy will activate first. Up 2 is an 11. Oh, Jesus. Squad, leader, fortified, and a support weapon. Squad up 6 is a 9. It's going to be a 447 and a 628. Leaders 7, not a commissar. 628 was generated, so we're going to roll on R3A, which is going to again give us a 10-0 commissar. And are we fortified? We rolled a 6, that would be no. A 9 is going to be an ATR. So that's going to be on the 20, have to be on the 8 table. Plus 4, down 1, plus 3 on the 20. So a 9 on the 20 should be a 1 check. Pinned in the street. And that would be a 4 residual. Still good order, so activation here. That up 2 is an 11. Again, squad leader, 4 support weapons. So squad leader, fort, and support weapon. 527 with a 426. And a commissar, which would be a 9-0. I'm forgetting the modifiers. I think there's a modifier for number of rolls on R3A. No, I guess not. I guess not. All right, so support was an 11, and 11 gets us an ATR2. Squad type KVD 628426 and ATR. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that's going to get us a 8 firepower plus 1 8 up 1. We don't count as moving anymore, so it'll be 8 up 1. Nothing there. Still good order, so you guys will activate up to, Jesus, the same thing. Squad, leader, fort, support weapon. All right, so we have a 426 pair of. They'd have wall advantage too. And they have a no leader. No, wait, that would be a 6+1. No fortification, and a 10, I think, is a medium. Heavy. Medium, yeah. Alrighty. So that's going to be a 12 plus, wait, that would not be correct. Those guys will not have activated either, because I forgot about the smoke. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I forgot about the smoke. That's sitting right there, so they would not be able to activate. What about this guy here? No, not with that smoke either. Okay, so kind of going shit, isn't it? Let's throw a smoke grenade into C-38, or I could just freeze. So you guys are out of move. Let's throw a smoke grenade from that guy, and you can just sit there as well. Well, I hate to do it, but we're going to have to CX this guy here. He's going to come here for 2. That would be a net +1, +2, -1 would be a +1, 3 hexes away, so activation from that guy. That's going to be a dug-in tank. Great. A 9 will get us a T-70, which is probably not bad. Little dug-in T-70. Dug in. So we got a 2 coax and we got a 45. So it's going to be a 2 up 1. And then we're going to hit him with the 45. Alright, so that was 2. This will be 4. We said CX. This will be activation from that guy. And not you. +1, +2, -1. So activation. Nice. Three, 4. And you guys can come onto here. I need to bust this. How do I do that? 3, 5. That would bust you guys. So I'm going to have to send this guy in CX as well. He'll come in here for 3. And then 5. Activate this guy. +1, +2, -1. So it'll be 3 hexes away with the +1. 4. Nope. That'll be dummy. This guy. Dummy. And we'll come under here for 6, and that'll be this guy activated. Up 2 is going to be a squad. Squad's going to be a 628 NKVD. That'll be a 2 flat. Cower. All right. That was pretty good. So that means I can move. Let's go 3 and then we'll go 5 here. You. Crew exposed is +1 for 9. And your vehicle, which is a 10, so you'll be enough to have command. You'll start in motion. You'll come on board for 1. Two, 3, 4, go hatches down. 5. Pivot 6. We'll stop there. you guys need to command die roll from the 10-2. And we're going to CX this guy right here. And he's going to go 2, activate that. Up 2 is a 5. 5 will be a squad leader fort support weapon. Squad leader fort and a support weapon. Squad is a 628. Leader's going to be a on R3A a 9-0. Something tells me I'm rolling too many commissars. And or 1426. With 1 NKVD and or 1426. And or. And or. Why am I being hung up on the word and or? Why am I being hung up on that? Do I need to have both NKVD and a 426? I would think so. So maybe I don't do that. That would probably make sense. Otherwise, I think I'm going to generate too many commissars. At any rate, it's going to be a 2 up 1. 4 on the 2 is a 1. He is fine, and sniper for both 1 and unos. 1-0. So that'll be 2. That'll be 4. point going any further. You guys will come into there. You guys will slide into there for now. Hmm. If I CX with the mortar, let's drop the mortar. I'm going to CX this guy instead. No. No, I'm not. What am I going to do? No, that's fine. He'll come this way. That's okay. I want to move this guy to B31, but I want to keep conceal. It's not going to happen, so we'll just lose conceal. We'll come to here. This guy will take a second shot. It'll be a 2 of 1. And he's done. And then you guys can slide into there. We'll advance to B32. And you guys can blast them in your next turn. Alright, so then you guys can go 1. Activate. As a 5. Squad leader, fortification support weapon. Squad leader, fort and support weapon. We have a 628. Leaders 6, which is going to give us a 8-0. Commissar. Oh, I didn't roll Commissar for the other guy. Oh well. Fortification, we're in rubble, so no fortification, although it could be something else. Yeah, that'll be a 6. That's a mine. But we're in friendly setup area, so there can't be a mine attack there. So that's not going to happen. And a support weapon is a 6, which is an LMG. Alright, so first fire. We're going to have a 4 flat. That's a final. Nope, leader led. So 2, 1 residual. Which sucks. That's going to freaking kill me. We'll come in here for 3. That's final. So this time it'll be a 2 flat. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. Sniper. Oh, wrong one. And that'll be 1 residual there. All right. You guys are going to go armored assault. Let's button up. It'll be a 1 flat. Come here for 2. Pivot. And then we'll enter the debris for 4 for the infantry, and the tank will have to do a bog. He's fine. And we'll stop there. This guy's going to CX. How do I do this? This would be 3. That'll be a +3 total, so no activation yet. So this is going to be a 3, and this will be 5. Now I'll activate. Up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. First fire will be a 4 flat. 4 on the 4 is a 1, and that will be a break. 2 is in. This guy's going to assault move into here. Activate that guy. Actually, we'll final this guy first. It'll be a 4 up 2. And then we'll activate. Nope. Activate. Up 2 is a squad. Squad is a +6 is an 8. Going to give us a 447. Which will be a 4 up to 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And refined sniper. No sniper. Here's a pop into that. You go hatches down. Armored assault, 1, 2, 1 flat. 6 on the 1 is nothing. Uh, 3, 4. Stop there. This guy here. Let's go hatches down. Command roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we're going to come into the debris. And I don't bog. We'll stop there. The LMG is going to throw smoke. Unless he does that. God damn it, man. What is with this? Try that guy. Well, I guess we'll do the flamethrower. Final, this guy will be a 4 up 2 and a 4 up 1 versus the flamethrower. All right, no result. 2 residual. That'll be a +3, so no activation. +3, no activation. Unreal. This guy's going to come here for assault move for 1. Activate those 2. That guy will be no. Next guy will be yes. Up 2 is 7, so that'll be a no. You would be too far away, so that means I can bring him in. We'll start with this guy first. He'll pop into the shell hole. Activate that guy. Up 2 is a 11. Squad leader, fort, and a support weapon. So NKVD and a 426. So this will be on our 3A, and looks like we have no leader. Support weapon is a 3. That's going to give us an a MALP 2-4. We switch that to an ATR. And we have a fort. Or will the 5? 5 will be nothing. So then that'll be a lot. 20 up 1. 10 on the 20 is a 1. Heat of battle. That's battle hardening. 6 plus 1 is a 7. Missed a hero by 1. 8 residual. And that is rubble, so this guy can't see. This guy here, but nope. We're gonna start off for 1. We're in motion, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll stop. We can't do street fighting because we're first fired. And then you are going to jump into that shell hole. You. 5 would be nope. This guy under here. Yep. Up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. Eight up 1. NMC broke. You guys are going to assault move into A19. Activate this guy. Up 2, Jesus, another tank. We have a 9, which is another T-70. This will be dug in as well. I'll make it a cupola, but no, we'll just stick it in. All right, so that's going to be a 2 up 1, and then we'll hit him with the 45. That'll miss. This guy does not panic. We're going to button up. We'll enter this location. We don't bog. We're going to pivot. We don't bog. I think debris is only a +1. +1 DRM. Yeah, so we don't bog. And we enter it at, I think, our quarter rate. Quarter of our move. So we entered at a quarter move. So that was 4, pivot 5. Right now I'm overstacked with the half track. But I think that's fine. I can't get too close. I think I have to stop there. Yeah, we'll stop there. All right, so that's going to be it for the move. Everything has come in. Quick check. Yep. Everything's come in. I think everything is moved. I still got a couple here. Let's quickly go through and confirm. You guys froze because you couldn't throw smoke grenades for reasons. This guy here is going to dash into D35. Which will activate this guy. Up 2 is a squad. Squad is a 426. And that'll be an 8 up 1. NMC. He's fine. First fire. Let's final 4 up 1. Cower. So on the 1 table of 1 is an 5. On the 1 is a pinning. And he's fine. You're going to jump into there. If I can cause a break, we could force this guy to run away into the rocket, so that would be nice. And you, what am I gonna do with you? Don't really have a move for you, although I could rush you to here. You'd have to endure a 2 down 2. But if you make it, you can bust some more concealment. Let's do that. You're there to scout. I think that's your plan or your job. If you break, you're close to everything anyway. So you're going to dash your C27 into here. And you take a 2 down 2. And you survive. All right, so that means I'm not going to FPF a half squad. I normally would roll to see if they would do it, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to ignore that. And let's do activation from this guy here. Nope. E26. Yes. Up 2 is a 10. Squad fort support weapon. Squad is a 447. Fort, we have a 2. Which are going to be an obstacle. Obstacle is going to be a 6, which is a mine. So I just hit a mine in that area. Strength is going to be a 1, which is a 6 FP mine attack. So that just happened. And a support weapon, which is a 5, and that's a medium. Alright, so I just did a 6 firepower attack. Nice. Alright, so I just evaded that. This guy will activate. Actually, let's fire this guy here. So it's going to be a 16 up 1. 10 on the 16, no rate. That should be a NMC, yeah. And he breaks. Well, he dead. Unless I can break these guys, either way he's still dead. I have to KIA these guys, otherwise he's failure to route. Oh yeah, you guys cannot get smoke off, that's right. Alright, that is the move. Let's go to defending fire. Do they get a rocket artillery strike? 11 says no. Eleven says no. What we're basically looking for is a 14-15 or a where's the other one? 62-63. One of those two, there's an artillery strike. So an artillery strike. Defending fire, I don't think they have any. Let's turn off residual. Everything's fired, nothing's left. You could final. Let's do an 8 up, 8 up, excuse me, 8 up 1. Nope. Here we're going to do an 8 up 5. And that is that advancing fire. Let's get some smoke going. And I think that's it, unfortunately. Looks like I only got off four smoke pots. Out of all that shooting, I only got 4 smoke pots, and I've depleted 4 smoke guns, which, again, really sad. Alright, so we have 36. And 34. Okay, let's go to advancing fire. While you're jumping on that Duggan tank, let's see if I can get some... No, I'm not even going to bother firing on that guy. Let's do... This guy was op fire. Op fire. Well, I guess we'll do the obvious one. So it'll be 12, 16, 16 flat. 9 on the 16 is going to be a 1. Enough to break. No rate. And this guy is going to fire 6 up 1. 4 on the 6 is a 1. 1, 2. That worked out. So there's no need for me to fire this guy then. Risk breaking my gun. Or this guy. You here are going to fire on this. It's going to be 4, 8, 12. 12 up 1. We already have the wall. 12 up 1. 6 on the 12 should be a 2. Yeah. 2 check. And for good measure, see if we can flame these guys. If I can kill them, then these guys can live. 24 flat. 9 on 24 is an NMC. Enough to live. And then a 8. 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And they're fine. So my guys here are dead. I'm not going to bother firing. I'm not going to be able to kill them, so why waste it? Let's fire on these guys instead. So it's going to be a 4, 8. And if I use the LMG, that would be 10. No, it won't be enough. Let's do an 8 up 2. That'll be a 5 is a 2 check on you guys. It's enough to break. Allied Sniper I missed. Is it 2? South Sniper, that goes 2 for 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a pin, so it's going to be on you. That sucks. He hasn't even done anything yet. He's already pinned. And that is it so far. Yeah, they broke. All right, so then you guys here are going to fire an 8 up 2. Cower. Or no, useless. He's not going to fire. You are not going to do shit because of rubble. Shit because of rubble. Get acquisition. Can't get acquisition. Yeah. 2 up 2. 2 up 2. 7 on the 2 is a pinning, eh? You're fine. Sniper. Uh-oh. North Sniper, that goes 5 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's going to be awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anywhere along this line. So it's going to be in the debris. let's take the 9-1 stack here and go top down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 9-1 is dead. Morale check. 1, 2, 3. Another sniper. No. And then we're going to do a 4 up 2. 8 up 2 because I'm op fire. NMC. I'm firing my own guy. I'm a fucking idiot. This guy's going to fire AP, which is a depletion of 7 into this. No, I don't want to do that yet. I'm just going to wait. I don't want to fire anything yet. You guys are going to fire into that smoke, though. That's going to be a 12 up. 12 up 3. 9 on the 12's an NMC. So we have the Commissar, 447, and the 628. All fine. And then we'll have on the 16 table plus 3. 6 on the 16. It's got to be at least a 2. 2 check. Commissar. Broken. 447. Heat of battle. 628 is broken. Leader lost task check for the 447. And heat of battle for the 447 is leader creation. Russian is a +2. Brings it up to a 4. That's it. We got a hero, Russian hero. Interesting turn of results. Rate of fire on the medium, but I'm not going to. Unfortunately, you guys broke in the street, which is not great. So I'm going to have to fire this guy here into this. Let's do you first. This will be a 2 up 1. 7 on the 2 is nothing. And then I guess I will have to fire you guys. No, you'll keep your conceal and get into the buildings. I'm gonna need it when I get into the railway station. Yeah, all right. So that'll be it for the advance. And then we can go route phase. Alright, Germans have to run back. Start with you. So this will be 3. We'll crawl 1 hex back. Actually, I guess technically you could go into this building here. No, you couldn't. You see those guys? You'd have to come back. Okay, nice try, Rob. Nice try. Nice try, but we're on to you. You'll slide back to there. You'll come back to there. Slide back to there. You guys are gone. Failure to route. That's it for the Germans. Russians must retreat as well. So we have a Commissar and NKVD. That would be 3, and then we'll come into the building for, oh wait, that'll be 7. They won't have enough because of the roofless factor. Unless I come here. No, that'll still be 3 because of the smoke. They won't have enough to go in. Alright, so we're going to come here to the rubble for now. And then maybe we'll go into the railway station next turn. You guys are going to come into this location. You guys are stuck in that FFE. You guys can leave, but you'd have to go downstairs. You guys are going to go downstairs, so you don't get hit again. You guys would go down for 1, get hit with this. 9 on the 30 is going to be a 2. 2 check. 1, 2. Okay, well. Make that one easy. All right, you guys here, you're in a NKVD strong point, so I don't think you're going to leave. You don't have to move to the commissar because of the NKVD strong point ability. You're going to benefit from him being adjacent, so you don't actually have to move. You guys are disrupted, and so therefore you don't have any normal route. As a matter of fact, I don't think this guy would be able to route anyways because he's also disrupted. So I'm going to have to put you back there. Yeah, you're kind of screwed there. And then we go advance. Concealed on a T-70. Is that a thing? Patsy? Apparently not. I'll activate this guy. Up 2 is a squad. Squad is a 628 NKVD. Activate that. Up 2 is a 10 squad fort support weapon. Now that is a rail arsenal fort. So we have a squad, which is a 426 with a ATR. Up 2 is a dug-in tank. Well, I guess I don't have to make him dug in. It is an 8, gives us a T-34 M41. I could always just make it a mobile tank. We do have bypass here. If I put it on the other side, it would be caught in the blast, so I can't do that. I could put it here, but then I'm not going to have any line of sight, so I'd have to have it like this, so it has line of sight to the activating unit, which is fine. I think I want to stay here 2 hexes away. I do have a flamethrower that I can do that. It's probably advisable. This guy, however, we are going to send in. Activate this guy. Up 2 is a squad, who's 426. Forgetting my wall advantages. For squad leader, forward support weapon. Okay. And 2 NKVDs. No, it's not what we want to see. It's 24 firepower coming at us. Leader is going to be a nothing. Commissar table, and then railcar hex, no fortification, though it could be a something that's obstacle. That's going to be a wire. Again, we have no place to really put it. And then a support weapon would be a 5 as a medium. Right. Eight up 2 is a 10. Four, 2, 6. Fort +1 is nothing. Support weapon is a 4. LMG 1. Yeah, so just an LMG. Put you here. Put you guys here. You guys can come here, slide into that. CX versus a dug-in T70. Patsy. Let's try that. Not overly confident, but you never know. What do we have here? 1, 2 squad equivalents. So if I move you here, that's fine. We'll put him there, just give him some local escort duty. And then we should be good. I need to start claiming territory as well. So let me do that quickly. Oh wait, I already own the borders. I guess that is that. Close combat phase. We only got the one close combat, and that was the tank. Ambush. No ambush, actually, because it's not ambush terrain. Debris is not ambush terrain, I don't think. I am CX'd. Is it ambush terrain? No. No, it is not ambush terrain, so I don't get any ambush. I do get a +1 because I am CX'd. Elite only gets ATMM. So 1, so I don't even get ATMM. Alright, so no ambush. Basically, I need a good roll. Not, ooh, that was good. A 5. It's buttoned up. It is immobile as a -1. I'm CX, which is a +1. Cancels. If it was not CX, I would have destroyed it. I would have destroyed it if it was not for the fact that I was CX'd. Alright, so it's going to come back at 2-1. Or 1 to 2 odds, so it needs a 4. But it gets a +1 because I am CX, so it's actually going to casually reduce me. So, not too bad, I think, for the first round. Let's get the pins off. Before we do that, any concealment gain that we can get might not be a bad idea. I doubt it's going to happen. No. 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 No, no concealment gain. All right, so that's it for the German turn 1. Let's get into the Russian turn 1. Pins come off. And I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to be right back. We're going to carry right on with the German turn, Russian turn 1. Be right back, guys, okay? All right, Russian turn Von wind change. We have an 8, no random event, which they probably could have used. Broken dudes. So they got 4 rallies. They got a lot of brokes. And they had a lot of brokes inside of factories. Let's start with this guy here. Nope, that's 1. This guy here. That would be a yes. 2. Guess we can do these 2 8s here. No. 3 4. You'll stay DM'd though. DM'd. This guy here. No. It's Commissar. No. We're going to keep our DM and we're going to go into the railway station. All right, Germans. We have this guy. 9-2, that would be yes. 7-8-9, yep. That would be no. And hell no. Alright, so let's go into prep bar. Do they get an artillery strike? 46 says negative. And what shooting does they has? Let's start with the 426 here. That is a fire command. Now this guy would normally be what he's going to fire at, but what we're going to do is we're going to move him instead. And the 628 has a fire command, so that's going to be a 2-up-3. You guys are going to move, barring panic. This tank here is going to fire into its hex. So it's going to be a 6-up-1. And then fire the cannon into its hex. That will miss because +2 buttoned up. And debris, so that'll miss. It's fired. Oh, I forgot to activate this guy here. Minus -1 for this one here is not good enough. All right. That tank fired. You're still broken. You are going to do... That's a move command. Well, we're going to fire instead. It's going to be an 8 up 2. Nothing. This guy here. That's a panic. You're doing nothing. Ground level guys in the blast radius. That's a move command. So let's move. We'll get out of the blast radius. Probably go backwards. Cellar. Nothing. Cellar in H33, nothing. Duggan tank is not going to do anything. This guy here, let's move him. You. Let's drop, and we'll fire 12 up 2 into that 8-1. Cower twice, so it's going to be on the 6 table with a 10. That's going to be nothing. That sucks. This guy here. Let's do a 12 up 2. Wow. 12 up 2. My command rolls are great, but my shooting is shit. Nothing new there. This guy here. Let's fire into the 467. The 2 of them in D30. That's going to be on the 30 table with a +2. 12 on the 30 should be a 1. 1 check. 1, 2, 2 pins. Horrible, horrible shooting. And this guy's going to fire at the 467. Oh, wrong die. 6 up, or 5 up 2 is a 7. Is going to be a 1 check on the 12. Wait, that's on the 16, so it should be a 2 check. Yeah, 2 check on the 467. Enough to break and cause ELR. Eight up 2. Let's fire on the flamethrower guy. Bigger threat. That's going to be an 8 up 3 and 8 up 2. Okay, so 5 and a 6. So it's going to be a 2 check on the flamethrower and a 1 check on the 8-1. A1's good. 1 check on the flamethrower now. He's good. 1 on, or 8 on the DC and on the LMG. LMG's broke. And rate on the medium. So let's go again. 4 up 3. Nothing. T-34. That's only a half squad. Do I overrun it? Knowing that we got a crap load number of tanks, or do I move? I think I'm going to move. Maybe I'm going to back up and get into better position. Artillery. Let's blast them. Oh wait, we got smoke. It's going to be +6, so I'm effectively blind. I can't even see. And I got an FFE, so it's +7. And it's going to be another 2 for that, so I really can't even shoot. So never mind. Same with the 426. No point shooting that. Does the 426 panic? It does panic anyways, so... You're going to fire on the 8 up, 3, 5, 8 up 5. No effect. And then 8 up 2. Pitting test check. Not a joy, no joy, no joy. That guy there. You're fine. Let's move out of the FFE. And you're going to move, you're not going to shoot. You guys here are going to fire APCR at the Stug. So, to hit, that is APCR, last shot. That's a turret hit. That's a kill. Yeah, it's a flamin' wreck. And you have rate, so let's use that on the half track, which is now going to be obscured. Before we do that, let's fire the 2 coax at these guys. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. 5 on the force and 1 check. Break. And then we'll go to... This would be a +1 buttoned up, 2 for concealed, 4 for the debris, -2 for range would be +2, would be a 6 to hit. Let's do that, a 6 to hit these guys. No, we're going to fire on these guys here. So it's going to be a net +4, 5 for buttoned up. So it's going to be 3 less to hit. That's a miss. All right, go to move. This guy's going to assault move into the vehicle location. Get out of the blast. This guy here... Well, I just immobilized. Red numbers is a stall, actually, so I just stalled. Stall die roll. Alright, so this is the die roll of delay MP. I've spent 5, so that was 6. Now this is another attempt. So 7 MP, start up in reverse. 8, and then I'm going to come backwards for 16, and then we'll stop there for 17. We'll assault move into there, get out of the FFE. You guys are gonna go, that'll be 2, 3, you're out of move. Probably could have CX'd you. Let's late CX. Doesn't hurt. You guys are gonna CX. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you guys were going to go back one into there. Oh, I forgot to activate this guy too. 12. What's a 12? Squad fortification gun. Squad is a 426. That is not a building that's rubble, so I can't have any fortified, but it might be something else. That's a 3, +1's an entrenchment, so yeah, no fortification. And the gun outside is a 6, is going to be an 82 mortar, which not the greatest from a Russian perspective. But from a German perspective, it's a lot better than the 76 long. I forgot to fire them, so I'm going to do that right now. You're going to fire through the smoke at these guys here. It'll be +3 to hit, so it'll be 4 less to hit. Well, okay, well, that's what you get. Never mind. And then we're going to do a 4 up 3. Nothing. Alright, so that was that. No harm, no foul. Nothing happened. Lastly, we're going to move you back into here. Get out of the beaten path. And go defending fire. Let's bring down the rain from the rocket. Alright, so we've already rubbled the hex. Can we flame it? That would be... no. What about the Duggan tank? That's also a big negative. H33. That's not going to do much for the ground cellar level, but the upper level would be a 13. 13 is an NMC. And they still live. Wow, okay. H34 plus 4 is a 9. It's going to be a 2. 2 check. They're fine. Destroy that wire. Yep, wire's gone. F34 nothing. F33, could we set that rubble ablaze? Yes. Dry conditions, so that'll be a flame there. Second ring, H32, nothing. This location here. 6 up 4 would be 10. It's going to be a 1 check. Broke. And then you guys here. Rubble. That would be yes. Snake Eyes is a 4. +1 for stones at 3 or less. So that is rubbled. We rubbled 2 levels. So this whole building is gone. Actually, we randomize the levels that we rubbled, don't we? Or is it 1 level per fail? Random selection. Okay. Random selection. All right, so first level, ground levels. The ground level's rubbled, so yeah, so the building is gone. Those guys are dead. All this is done, and we have stone rubble. Do we have flame? We do not have flame. Dry, dry's a +1 actually. Dry's a +1. Stone is a 9, so that will be a flame as well actually. And then I-35. And that'll be plus, that is roofless as well, +2 would be an 8, be a 2 check. Break. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Wait, sorry, wire. Nope. F-35. Rubble. That would be equal to or less than. I rolled a 3 KIA. +1 for stone would be no. So it's not rubbled. But that's a 3 KIA. And I believe it is roofless. Either way, it's going to be +3 for the ground floor would be a 6 and a 5. Or it would be a 7 and a 6. 4 check and a K4. That is F-35. Oh, I have it buried. I was hoping I could check my map, but I have another map on top of it. Yeah, that's roofless. I believe F-35 is roofless. So it's going to be a +2 all around, which is going to put it on a K3 all around. So you guys are both half squatted. And then 3 checks. So barring Snake Eyes, you're gone. And F-35. Chance of flame. No. F-35 nothing. You caused a... That should be here. Oh wait, no. Sorry. That should be here. Just did that one. E35. Nothing. E34. E33. F32 can't be affected, and G32 cannot be affected. All right, so that's a concentration or a continuation now. It'll be gone next turn. The 100 millimeter. Let's keep it in place. I don't want to adjust it. I do have units underneath it, so we'll just keep it in place. And we'll just make it a continuation. So target hex on the 20 table plus 3 now. So that's going to be a 12 on the 20, which is a pinning. You guys here. Pinning. Okay. G22. That's 3 9s in a row. Come on now. G23, the off chance. F23. Come on. I hate 100 millimeter in the city. I can't even hit the artillery piece that's sitting out in the railway car. This would be a +1, would be a 9. That's a 1 check. Wow, I broke a conscript with my artillery fire. Good shooting guns out. All right, next up will be no more shooting. Let's get the mortar ranged in on this guy here. He's already fired once. You're shrouded in smoke now, so that's going to be a +3, 4 for the debris. Acquired with +3, so it'll be 4 less to hit. That's a hit. Rate of fire. That's going to miss the concealed unit, but you have a chance at the tank. Nope. And a miss. (9-2). Where's my leader here? 10-2. It's in command. My fire base here is going to be on the 12. Have to be 6 up 1. 6 on the 6 is a 1 check, so this will be gone. 1 check for that guy. And he is 7 up 2, so just a break. That come in handy. Rate of fire. I could go again. Let's hit him again. 12 up 1. 4 on the 12 is a 3 check. And half squad. Alright, I think that's enough damage for that. I still have rate. I'm not going to fire anything else. The 10-2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be on the 8 table with a plus 2, 8 up 2. 6 on the 8 will be activation. That's going to be a squad, which will be a 426. And one check we said. 5 up, 3 is an 8, so this would be disrupted. And raid on the heavy, which I will not use. Gun is a good 248 here. I'm wary about firing a 4 up too, just because on the off chance this guy goes heat of battle. I'd rather see him run than try and break him. This guy should have activated. Four up 2. Let's do a 4 up 2. And then I really like to kill that tank. Not going to happen yet. You need to make a command die roll. Flamethrower. It's going to be a 12 plus 1 for the debris. Fuck. So you're gone. You're not out of fuel. You're gone. And I may as well do the 16 plus 2. 10 on the 16 is a NMC. And then I'll do a 4 up 2. Uh, 12 up 3. 12 up 3. Nothing. Seven zero here. In command. And we're going to do 8 up 2. Pinning task check. Leader squad. Hit him with this guy here. 8. If I fire group, it would be a 12. 12 up 3. Up 3. Yeah, let's do that. Up 3. Can we get a good? No, we can't, I guess. Shiza. Need a good leader. 10-2. You're the man. Way to waste. 8-1 is going to fire. Actually, let's do this guy first. So it's going to be an 8 up 2. That is a 1 check. 1, 2. This guy is pinned. And a sniper. And I guess we'll fire down here. So it's going to be 8, 11 on the 20 and on the 8 table up 1. Shit. 12 on the 20 is pinning task check. Yay. The conscript that fired is pinned. That sucked. Not gonna lie. 8 up 2. This guy here hits with a cannon, sniper. On the 12 table, we have a K3. That'll be disrupted. No. Underline morale. They will not be disrupted. They have a 5 ELR, so. AC's the 3, Frank. 705 black, of which there are 709 suspects, 477 black. So that is quite the wall of black, as you can imagine. Good old Valor of the Guards. Old Faithful. Gotta be my favorite campaign ever. Gotta be my favorite. Yeah, 10-2 is going to fire his 24 flat into that. 4 on the 24. It's got to be a K. Dead. And then we'll hit him up with 12 flat here. Dead. A1. Actually, yeah, the A1 in command. And these guys here will fire 8. 8 up 2. Pinning task check. Can't even pin a conscript. Come on, really? And then we'll hit them up with 12 up 1. 6 on the 12's a 2. Off to break. Alright, this guy's going to fire AP into that Duggan tank. And I think that's my only shot. Yeah. Out of AP. Dug in's a +1. Small size is a +2. Button up is +3. 2 hexes away is a plus. -1's a +2 net. So I will be able to get a hit. 75 short barreled is a 10. APCR. AP, sorry. AP 75 is a 10. 2 hexes away is nothing. So we have a 10 side shot. No, that'll be still through the front. That's going to be a 6. I need a 4 or less to penetrate. And I missed. Turret hit. That'll be a possible shock. Which they fail, so they are going to be shocked. Which I suppose is a good result as any for these guys that are in hand-to-hand with them. The 10-3 command die roll. If I want to fire at this guy, that would be 8 plus 1 for the debris, 2 for the smoke, 2 for the rail car, plus 5 down 1 would be 4 on the 8, plus 4 on the 8. 8 on the 8 is a NMC, so the hero. And the 447. Ooh, lovely. And then we're going to hit him with the Stoke for good measure. That's probably going to miss. And I did hit a sniper, so. Alright, we're looking at a plus 1 buttoned up, 2 debris, 2 for the smoke is 5, and then the rail car is 7. So yeah, that's definitely going to miss. If I fire these guys, it's going to be a 16 table with a plus 5. $16 up 5. No joy. I could flame that, but I think, well, no, let's do it. 24 flat. 6 on the 24. I'm like a 4 check or something. 4 check, yep. 4 checks all around the commissar. Wound die roll. Dead. And KVD. Half squad. The crew. Broken, and the conscript is broken and destructed. And then we'll hit him up with 16 up to, no, 11 on the 16 is a pinning. This tank is going to fire into that building. It's going to miss. And that'll be it for defending fire. Advancing fire. We did have a flame show up now. So this one just showed up. These ones, they should have pins on them, so they don't spread. Nothing else showed up. And advancing fire. This guy here is going to fire 6 up 2. Okay. And 4 up 1. 8 on the 4 is nothing. All right. Well, that was easy. Go to route. Russian routes. So now we can get into the railway station. Let's go to 1, 1, 2. So you're gonna have to stop here. 1.5. You'll join them, so that'll be 2 squad equivalents. You guys will come to this location. You're gonna go here. You're gonna advance into there, so I'll just do that now. Unfortunately, I don't have a commissar in here, but I'm sure once I activate these units, they're going to be commissars galore in that location. Let's drop down. I'm not becoming... No, I can't do that. I'll get attacked, so you're just going to hang out. You have to hang out as well because it's roofless. Come back to the commissar. You'll have no choice. You're going to have to go into the FFE again, but you're going to be gaining fanaticism, so that'll help you when you take this. Up 3 is going to be a 10. It's going to be a 1 check, I think. Well, 20. Yeah, 1 check. And that'll help. So you're good. You guys will route as well. FFE you're going to ignore, so H21 will probably be your destination. 1, 3, 6. And you... We're going to go 3 here. I'm going to go here. Okay, Germans. That'll be 3. You'll have to stop there. I probably should have fired my conscript squad on these guys here. That would have been a 2 up, 2 up 3, which wouldn't have DM'd them anyway, so I guess it wouldn't have mattered. And that'll be that. Right, advance phase. Now, I cannot send you into the building because you're going to get overstacked when I start activating. So, unfortunately, you guys are kind of screwed hanging around outside. Do I send a concealed 628 into that? I don't think I do. Let's spread out, though. This I'm gonna do. No, I'll be lax. That'll be +1 for combat. This would be a better idea. We'll start moving south. I think it's more important. I think I have enough stuff up here. Unfortunately, given the rules, I really can't leave this building. Good or bad, I don't know. Do I want to jump onto that guy? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think that's it. Close combat. So we do have a couple. This guy here. This is ambush terrain. So I'm not stealthy because I'm only a second line NKVD. Straight up ambush. Russian is a 5. German is a 2. I'm going to sneak away. This ongoing saga. Shocked tank. How does that affect combat? Immobile is a -1. How does a shock tank affect you in combat? So they can attack even in close combat. So I assume I get the extra -1 because they have no usable MG, which I suppose is the only benefit. So actually I get a -2 with my net +1 because I'm still lax. So first of all, what do I need? I'm a half squad now, so base 3, I'm lax with a +1, but I do get a -2. So a net -1. I need a 4 or less to get a result. That would not be it. And they get no attack back. All right, so that's that. Any Russian conceal? This guy would be concealed. This guy would be concealed. This guy would roll. Not today, my friend. Not today. This hero would be concealed. And you would be concealed. All right, and that is the Russian turn 1 on to turn 2. Are we having fun yet? Yep. All right, wind change. We have no wind change. Pins off. I need to roll. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do my Stuka. Let me do my Stuka. Stuka. Let's do the Stuka here. Setting task check. That's a good setting task check. Try and blow up that tank. So we'll do the 4MG, see if I break my machine guns. Nope. Nope. And can I hit it with a bomb? I do not. I think it's going to be a near miss. We're looking at a base 10. No, we don't use that. Less than half equal to base to hit numbers. So the base 10. So it's got to be 5 or less. I rolled an 8. So I rolled a near miss. I rolled a near miss. All right, so what do we need? I needed a counts as motion, so that would be a +2. So it brings the 10 down to an 8. Nothing for target size. Aerial applicable. Target size, no. Defensive fires, only the +2. Yeah, so it is a hit, but it is a near miss. So I do a attack with half of the bomb load. So half of the aerial armor factor, which is a 6, which I think is the 3. A 3 aerial armor factor. HE bomb, so it's a 200, brings it down to the 100, would be a 10, down 3 would be a 7 or less. Elevation advantage would be a +1. Right? For case B. Yeah, aerial +1 for basic to kill number. Brings up the 10 to an 11. Drop it by 3 for aerial armor factor. And then just let me confirm that the 6 is actually a 3. Six is in fact a 3. Yep. All right. So 11 comes down to 3 is 7. 8 or less will be a result. 7 or less. So I do get a kill. Crew survival is a 5. No crew survival. All right. So I get a kill with a near miss from a Stuka. And he can go away. Come back another day. Stuka's not too bad this time around, so that actually worked out. Having a Snake Eyes for a sighting task strike definitely helped. I believe I did that correct. There wasn't any hindrance. An 8 to hit. It was a moving vehicle, so it was only a +2 applied. And which was a near miss. Half the bomb load, which was a 200. So to kills a 10, +1 for height or aerial is an 11. Aerial armor factor is a 3. Brings it down to an 8. I rolled a 7. Should be a kill. Back to the German turn 2. I now need to roll a 1 to bring on reinforcements up in the north, which is not that. I need to roll a D3 or D6 halved rounded down for Stukas. So that's 2.5 rounded down, so I get 2 of these. And we get wind change. We have possible wind change. Quick math, 5 times 9, 45. There's a slight glitch with Vassal where it doesn't want to count sometimes. 21 and 16 should be 37. Yeah, it doesn't want to count the overlap sometimes. It's kind of weird. Any rate, wind change. We don't have wind change. Oh, no, wait, we do. We have wind change direction. What is the wind change direction? Two clockwise, 1 direction change. So this way it's blowing, so we go clockwise, 1 direction. All right, so all the smoke comes off, and then we put it back on. Am I missing some? 1, 2, there, right here. All right, rallies. So German rallies, we have 2 of them. Let's get this SASL troop up and running. 1. Well, I guess I'll try this guy here in the street. Okay. Yeah, I have to keep it on, I guess. And then we have leader-led rallies. This guy here needs an 8 and a 6. Seven. And a 6. All right, Russians, that comes off. You would have run to there. I forgot to move you. You would have run. You're disrupted, so you'd low crawl 1 hex. Commissar can bring this guy back. That would be 6 for the building, 7 for the commissar, 8 for being a fanatic stronghold. So that would be yes. Let's get rid of this now. The DMs will stay on. I don't have any leadership there anyways. You guys here. So this would be a 6, 7 for the fanatic building, and 8 for the leaders. So you're 1 shy. Unfortunate. All right, that's that. Let's go to prep. Bring the rain. Let's use our useless 100mm. Do I still want to bring it down into the same area? This should be a continuation now. First of all, let's flip the smoke. That is reduced in strength. Do I want to fire more smoke? Unfortunately, a lot of my guns, I lost my smoke capability. But I don't want to fire smoke, no. Except for this guy. Oh wait, you're out of smoke. That's right. You got one shot off, then you're out. Okay, so let's go to OBA. I have contact. I need another battery access. Got a red. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Alright, so you guys are going to move. Move. Let's get some command die rolls going here. So this guy here, 10-2. Is in command, puts this guy in command, which lets this guy move. This one tank is really pissing me off. I'm going to have to send a Stuka after it and hope for the same kind of result. You're going to go op fire. I'm going to send this guy, the 247, into that guy, D18, and activate his ass. You are going to fire into that tank. Now, that's going to be a +3 out of the smoke, 4 for the debris. Acquire twice, so it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. That's a hit, 1 shot. And no result. Sniper. No. You're moving. You're moving. You're going to move. You're gonna move. I have to deal with that. I have to deal with that tank now. You're gonna move. Four up 2. No joy. When I suck up this shot, that's gonna hurt. 4 up 5. That's not gonna work. So I'm gonna have to move this guy here. And you're gonna move as well. Draw some fire. This guy's gonna move. Unless he panics. And everybody here is going to move a 1. He's going to move. We got him broken, so we may as well take advantage of it. And that means you as well. No, you're going to pivot and fire. We're going to pivot. I think that's a bog check. I don't bog. We are going to fire at this guy in D27. It's going to be +3 for the pivot, 4 for button up, +6. So it's going to be snake eyes to hit. Now it would be a 6 or less to hit. If I intensive, it would be a 4 or less to hit. Risky, but I warranted it. We'll find out. North Sniper 5 for 6. Where did I just kill? 5 for 6. Well, it's probably going to come back on this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take this guy. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that, eh? Random.org. So another leader dead. 2 leaders dead by snipers, by the way. So no TCs because they're all the same morale level. We'll do a sniper check, though. Failed. That 5 sniper is really doing a number on me, I gotta say. To kill 2 of my leaders already. That 8-1 there is in command. And then we'll do... what? What a fire group. No, let's do 2 shots. We'll do this first. We're going to do 8 up 2. That's an NMC. Okay, that worked out good. And then we're going to do 6 up 3 into here. Six up 3 into there. No joy. And then this guy. It's going to unload point blank. That is a miss by 1. Which of course means we're in intensive. And a miss. This 10-2 means the 8-1, which means these guys can now fire. +1, +2, +3, +5 down 2 would be +3 on the 24 table. +3 on the 24 table. Here, +3, 24. 7 on the 24. Is a 3 check. Enough to break. Keep my tank safe. Rate of fire, nothing to shoot at. And then that frees up you guys to fire into the MMG. It's going to be a 16 up 2. I could spray fire. That would be an 8 and a 4 up 2. Spray fire or no spray fire? I need to kill this. It's going to hurt. Let's do a 16 up 2. All right, 7. And he's fine. All right, so I need 2 snipers that I missed. 1, 2. And then a German sniper. German sniper is not moving. This guy here is going to fire on the medium. It's going to be a 8 up 1. 5 on the 8 is a 2. Enough to break. I forgot to roll this. All right, so their next turn it's a 50-50. We don't know what's going down. So I'm not going to waste any shots on that. Do I have any targets? I don't, so I really can't hit anything. So those guys will be going into the move. This guy here. Point blank counts as a buttoned up. -1 normally reduces the TM to a +2, so it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That's a hit, only shot. Frickin' sniper again on the 12. We have a 1 check. And a 2. North sniper is really busy, 2 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'm going to pin one of those engineers. 1, 2. DC's the bottom guy. And you're going to move 10-3, forgot the roll. And my 10-3 fire base is going to fire on that 628 with, we got 12 and another 7 will be on the 16 plus 1, 2, plus 6 down 3. So 16 up 3. 8 on the 16 should be a 2. 1 check. I'll get my 16s down eventually. Pinned. And rate. So let's go again. Sniper. Come on, man. South sniper this time. 5 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's go for this stack here. 1, 2, 3. Well, the leader is getting the third leader killed, by the way, by a sniper. Secondary sniper check is a 5, so nothing there. That was an 8-1, so these guys need 1 checks to not break. Oh. 1, 2. They both break. Great. And we had rates. Let's go again. Up 3 is going to be a 9. 1 check again. Heat of battle. Fanatic. And hero. Great. And I break something. Heavy, medium, heavy. Great. Great shooting, guys. Great shooting. I think I caused more damage to myself than I did to them. That's enough of that. Let's go to move. And we'll start up at the top. Work our way down. You guys are going to assault move into A19. Activate this guy. That would be a yes. That up 2 is a 7, so that would be no. You won't DM because I'm concealed. I failed a patsy. Does that mean I lose my conceal? I think I do, don't I? When you fail a patsy to go in and combat, I think that's a concealment loss activity, isn't it? That would make sense that you would lose conceal. Taking a patsy not caused by vehicle. Yeah. All right. So I failed that, so that means you are DM'd. You are gonna do what? What are you going to do? I go into the shell hole for 2. Nothing would activate because I can't. No, wait. E19 would activate. D18 would not because the smoke obscures too much. So we're going to do that. This guy's going to activate. That would be no. I'm going to late CX into D19. That'll activate this guy. That would be no. This guy. Up 2 is a 7. That'll be no. This guy is going to panic. Great. Love it. You're going to spark up. Pivot for 1. You guys are going to mosey down the street. You're going to pivot your turret. This way you get a shot in before you get hit by the smoke. So it would be +2 for the turret because you're a slow turret. Button up is 3. Motion is 5. Limited visibility would be another 7. First of all, we're going to do a 2 up 2 for the infantry. And then we're going to do a 3 or less to hit with the tank. You broke your gun. Well, shit. Well, that's good. This is 4 hexes away with a +2, so no activation from that guy. That's going to be 2 for the infantry, 3 for the tank. That'll be 4 for the infantry, 5 for the tank. This guy will activate. That would be no. This guy would be no. That's 4. I go 1 more, I would activate 2 more suspects. Uh, 2, 1. There'd be 1 residual from the machine guns here. And the tank gun obviously didn't leave any residual. So we went 1, 2, 3, 4. I go 5. If I pivot the tank in the smoke, come out of the smoke, 5 for the infantry. This guy would activate. This guy would activate. This is going really well for reconnaissance and forest. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Glenn. Yeah, by all means, play test them out and let me know what you think. If you find any errors, of course, post on Discord. A lot of them, I wouldn't say a lot of them, half of them are probably still in progress. The only firm ones are Festung Budapest, Kampfgruppe Piper, Pegasus Bridge, a bridge too far. Ponry's almost done. I've just got to work on the Russian side of the campaign. And I think there's another one in there I'm missing. Manila's, I got one guy testing it, but I haven't heard anything in a while. But aside from that, the other ones are various stages of being tested. But hopefully you enjoy them. 5, eh? I could late CX one more, but that would probably be pushing my luck, and I don't want to push my luck. 5. No, we'll stop there. Alright, so next up, I have a couple of... Got a half track I gotta move, which I haven't really used yet. To be honest, I'm not sure how to use this thing in this place. I can't climb a wall with it. Let's go start for 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. I do. Start 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. I do have Mannerheim. I got Mannerheim, Crucible of Steel, and the LFT one there, the Green Hell of Enor. Or is that Bounding Fire as well? I got those 3 historical ones. So I was thinking of doing something with those ones as well, especially the Enor one. But I got to finish off the MMP ones first. So, and I've just seen the rules for Kharkov. So the list continues. It keeps growing. Keeps growing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Bring some fire to bear on that conscript. How do I bring you over here without getting shot with a 1 up 2? I can't climb a wall, like I said. That's rubble. That would be probably ridiculous to go into that. That would be a long way around to come into here. Let's start up for 1. We'll come into here, take that shot. Come up here, pivot that way, and we'll more or less provide local security in case Russians move into these locations here. If this guy fixes his gun, I'm kind of dead anyway. So, you here. You go right up to the rubble, eh? So there's no bypass around there. This is the only place to bypass. Alright, so you're going to assault move in to here. That's going to activate this guy. That's going to be a 10 up 2 is a 12. 12 is a squad fortification and a gun. Are we in the... No, it's debris, eh? Alright, so the squad is going to be 426. Fortification +1 is going to be nothing, and the gun is going to be a 5. 2, 3, 4, 5 is another mortar. So what we're going to do is we're going to first fire the squad and the crew. We're not going to use the mortar, obviously. So that's going to be a 12 up 2. Nothing. 6 residual. You guys here. Let's fire you guys. That's going to be an 8 half to be on the 4 table up 3. Nothing. Nothing else is going to activate. You are going to fire 8 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC. And he's fine. Now, I should fire the artillery piece, but I'd have to rotate it. That's going to be a +3. 5 for the rail car, but -2 for the range. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. 5 or less to hit. Can he act? Yes, 5 or less to hit. And a miss. I forget the mall rules every time, Frank. I keep forgetting the mall rules. I gotta write a big ass use Molotov on the frickin' screen. I forget them every time. Do they have a Molotov? 1 to 3, they do. That would have been an extra 4 firepower on the 4.26. The 4.26 fired a 4. That was 8. That was 12 firepower. Coward twice would be 8.6. They still made their morale check, so that was fine. But I forgot these guys here. Oh, they rolled a 6, so let's pretend that didn't happen. I keep forgetting about the Molotovs, Frank. I always forget Molotovs. Next to snipers, Molotovs is what I forget the most. I need a sticky. Don't forget the Molotovs. But thanks for bringing that up. I will try to remember that. So this guy failed in his attempt to swivel and hit. Failed horribly. I'm thinking of intensive firing because I'm going to get ganked now that these guys have freedom of movement that I fired. That would be a -1 would be a 9 down 2 would be a 7 or less to hit with intensive fire. But then I leave all this open. So I'm not going to do that. That would be redonkulous. What I will do is move this guy next. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to go in here for 3. I'm going to late CX into the shell hole to get some protection for 5. This guy is not going to panic, so let's fire him. And we'll do an 8 flat. That's a PTC. I'm pinned. This is rubble, so I can't see. This guy's panicked, so he's going to have to fire. That's going to be on the 4 table. Flat. And he's broken. Just broken. That guy would activate here. Unless I roll that. I'm being a little aggressive with my approaches, and it seems to be working actually. So this might actually work out. Next up, we're going to send this guy in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to have to CX to come into here. Now I have to decide, do I spin or do I not spin? If I spin again, it's going to be +3, +5. No, the smoke is not, I'm not going to hit. It's going to be impossible to hit. I can't afford to fire. I would have to either FPF this guy, and he's a 426, or I have to final this guy with a 2 firepower up 3. So I guess that guy is good to go. Which case this guy is going to assault move. 1. No, you're not going to assault move. You're going to move into here. I can't use assault move because he uses up all my move into that location. Now I'm going to FPF. This would be +4, 6 with FPF, -2, sorry, intensifier. 6 with intensifier, -2 for range, so it's going to be a 4 or less to hit. And I missed. Alright, so you'll come into there, DM that machine gun. One, 2, 5. So let's send you CX. 1, 2, 5. DM this guy and activate this guy. Up 2 is a 7. So there we go. We just cleared another one. This is a really aggressive recce is really working out for me. We're going to final these guys. So it's going to be a 6 up 1. And they cowered. All right, so they're done. 228, 426. So the 426 cowers. So that would be 2, 1, 2. So that would be 1 residual down on the 0. So there's not going to be any residual from that attack. Activation from this guy. Nope. And again, I forgot them all. This guy. No. That 4 go down to a 2. We'll go down to a 1. Would leave 0 residual. So that 2 would go down to a 1 residual, but a coward, so it would be 0 residual. That's correct. Okay, so I did right on that. Which then means I can move you guys into here. Before I do that, this guy here would activate. Plus -2, that would be a yes. That's going to be a 13. 11, excuse me. 2 squads, leader, and a gun are going to be overstacked. Squad, squad. NKVD 426. We have a 10-0. No, wait, that's a 10 I rolled. 10 is a 12, is a squad fortification gun, so not this. We have a 12, which is a squad fortification and a gun. So we have a squad, which is a 426. Fortified already, so we don't have to worry about that, but it might be something else. It is. +2 is an obstacle. Obstacle is going to look like a 3. 3 is a roadblock. Well, we're not putting a roadblock in there. And then the gun is a 6. 6 inside is a 45 long, so it's going to be treated as none. So we only have a 426 in that location. Who has not fired yet. So that would be a 4 up 2 shot. 8, so it's going to be a miss. Alright, so now everybody's first fired in that group. 2, 1 residual. Now we have residual. If I run into this hex here, this would be a 1 up 1 attack. Then I have a choice of FPFing. Do I feel ballsy? 1 up 1 attack. 1 up 1. I have a feeling I'm pushing my luck, so I'm going to play it safe and just move to there. This guy here was in range of that 8-1, so we can move him. CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Join your fellows. You have to find a gap in the wall because you cannot climb walls for reasons. So let's go start at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, You're jumping into the rubble. I can defensive fire later. You guys will be taking 1, 2, 3. No, I can bypass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Morning, Jeff. Yep, I pulled the trigger. I'm playing Valor of the Guards. Pull the trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could make a really aggressive land grab. Let's do that. We're going to CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've not been putting down. Yeah, pretty much. I've been up since 3, so. Slight insomnia problems. Do I get next to that frickin' tank? Well, actually, wait, that's rubble, so that tank can't see me yet if I go to E33, but this guy could. 1, 2, 3. He hits me, and he has maul potential. That would be 8. 8 firepower. I could play it safe. I've been lucky so far with my aggressive land grab. Let's just play it safe for now. I can always advance in. Let's do the tanks last, I think. I'm going to swing them around here into the open, and I want to get some shots on. Yeah, I know. I know. I think I'm dropping the mortars. I'm going to need them up here, but right now I don't think I need the mortars. Let's just come over here. You can make that dash over there. And I need another command, a die roll from this 8, this A1 here. We're going to go 2. I'll activate all these guys. 1, 2. 1 yes, 1 no. Up 2 is a squad, fortification, and a gun. So it's going to be 426, and the gun is going to be 45, so we don't have to worry about it. All right. We skated an easy one there. All right, 426 will be a 4. Let's use the leader. Four flat. That's a pinning task check. He's good. Sniper. 2 residual and there. We got another 2. God damn, that sniper's killing me. North sniper goes 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, well, we got a choice here. I'm guessing we're going to go get the A1, see if we can get another leader. We bagged 3 leaders so far. Leader, squad. Come on. Windiral. Yep, 4 leaders. One, 2, 1 broken. Another sniper check. Another 2. Self sniper this time. 11 or 6 for 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have an easy target? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another leader to be had. Which one do we want? An 8-0 or 9-1? Which one's looking juicy? Let's take the 9-1. Leader, squad. Squad is pinned. Okay, well, that was 2, and then we're going to come in here for 5 with the late CX, because I believe that is a roofless building. Final. It'll be a 4 up 1. Nothing. 2 more residual in that location. These 2 will activate. 1 yes, 1 no. Up 2 is a 10. Squad fortification support weapon. Squad is a 426. Fort is a negative, and a support weapon is a MMG. I forgot the mall again. All right, so this is going to be an 8 up 2. 1 check. He's fine. Activate that guy. That's going to be a tank. 4, I think, is a KV. Yeah, KV M42. Right, this might leave a mark. All right, so the guns, 6 up 2 from the machine guns, and then the main cannon. Not too bad, not too bad. Any more for any more? We got this guy here. That's a panic. So I'll move into that. That would be activations from these guys. Again, a yes and a no, another 6-3. Another squad, fort, and support weapon. 4-2-6. No fortification. And a 7 is no weapon. All right, so let's fire this. It'll be 6 down 1. 6 up 1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning. And they are pinned. Come there for 3. You'll join them. I need engineers to jump on that tank, so that's you. This actually is turn 2. This should be gone, actually. Turn 2 prep fire. No, that's right. It turned into disperse to my turn 2 prep fire. That's right. All right, so we're going to assault into that. Let's jump under the tank. We'll shoot later. Oh, I need a command die roll from this guy. He's in command. This guy is going to use... That's fine, you'll stay concealed. You'll just come into here, assault move. That'll activate this guy. That would be a yes. Up 2 is a tank. Is a KV. Now we're gonna not fire on the infantry. We're gonna save our shell for the. Actually, I don't think I see that shot anyways. So let's make him dug in. And blast him with a 6 up 1. Nothing on the machine guns. Hit him with the gun. +1, +2, 3 for buttoned up, -2 for range would be a +2. That would be a hit. And on the 12, we have that, so that's gone. And so are they. You'll come into there. You'll come into there. You're going to hang out and repair casualties. So that's it for that. Back to this location over here. One, 2, 3, 6. So you'd have to CX to come into that location. Do I have a willing participant that wants to run? I got assault move into here, but it's a flamethrower, so it's going to be a -1 with a point blank shot from these two guys. This is all going to activate as well. So I want to move my guy into there, but I need something to come over here. Maybe not yet. Let's come into here. That'll DM you and you. It will activate all these guys here, though. Three up 2 is a 5. Squad leader 4 support weapon. Squad is a 426. And or 426. Four is the 9-1. 426 with the 9-1. What else does the 5 give us? Support weapon. We have a ATR. A 5 +1 for being a conscript is no obstacle or fortification. We do have an ATR though, which will give us a net 8 up 8-0 shot on this location. 8-0. 5 and the 8's a 2 check. All right, 4 residual, and we lived. Sniper though. So sniper 5 for 6. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So it's coming to you. No. You were supposed to rally. That's my 5th leader. It's been killed by a sniper. 5 leaders have been killed by snipers, by the way. All these leaders have been killed by snipers. Five leaders have been killed by snipers. Wow. And I forgot to do the Molotov again. God damn it, man. Why do I keep forgetting? Would that have changed anything? It would have been an 8 plus 4 would be on the 12 table. A 5 on the 12. A crap load. A crap load. Crap load of leaders. But it's turn 2, and they've already lost 5 leaders. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. A 5 on the 8 is a 2 check, so it wouldn't have changed anything. Assuming I don't roll a 6. Okay, I didn't. So even if I had a Molotov with this 426, it would not have changed the results of this. Although I did roll a 1 on the red. Doesn't that mean it is a flame in that location? All right, so because I'm going to give this guy a Molotov attack, I did roll a 1 on the colored die. So I am going to give that guy a flame in the in this hex here. Now let's activate this guy. 3 up 2 is a 11. 11 gets us 2 squads. This is going to be overstacked, I think. Squad, 628 and a 426. We have a leader on the 438 table, which is a -1. +1 cancel. Activating the building is a -1, so that's a 4. So we have an 8 up 1 commissar. Fortification is nothing, and support weapon is a 5, which is a medium. All right. So I'm going to remember the Molotov this time. You're not overstacked. Okay. Oh, wait. What is here? A leader and a half squad. All right, so Molotov check for the 628 and the 426. 426 is broken. Sucks to be him. Does a flame appear when you roll a 6, or is that only when you roll a 6 on the attack? The flame is placed in the thrower's location. Okay. Wait, it's burnable terrain, so non-burnable, so I can't throw a... you can't burn the railway station. So I got lucky on that one. Yeah, all right, so that means the 6 to 8, which had the medium, is now going to be firing on the 20 table with a +2 because I got a +1 commissar with me. So it's on the 20 up 2. Wow, 12 on the 20 is a pinning, I think. Pinning task check. And he is fine. So that is a first fire. My flamethrower has lived so far. This gets increased to the 8. And I don't think we're done yet because this guy also has line of sight, and the flamethrower makes it a +1 IFT, which means I can activate this guy up here. So activation check, he's a 5 -1 -2 per the activation table, I think. No, that's only for Germans. So that would be a no. So that is a dummy. Another 12, that's 52. All right, all right, all right. So we're almost getting there. Well. I should have moved this guy into here. Should have bypassed for 1 and then 3, 4 into here, activated this guy. Let's CX him. No, we don't have to CX. We're going to bypass for 1 on this side. And then come here for 4. That will activate this. These two, upper floor first, bottom floor, nope. This guy. And that guy. I'm getting enormously lucky with my die rolls. This is a +2, so no activation. Too far away from the rooftops to see. Too far away. Too far away. One, 2, 3. So if you guys come into there, you may as well come to there as well. I need to get into here. what pinned me, that was these guys here, right? That was 6 firepower, so that would be 2 residual in that location. One, bypass 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what we're going to do. We're going to CX. We're going to go 1 into the rail car for 2, 3, 4 into bypass, and then 5, 6 into here. Five, 6 into there. This guy's going to final. So it's going to be a 6 flat. Okay, that hurt. That's a K2. Yeah, alright, well, that was dumb. That was actually kind of needless. 2 residual. And then you guys are going to go into E37. Well, it wasn't needless. I did that so that I can move into that location here, because now I have to decide if I want to FPF. Let's move everybody but one. If I FPF, I am fanatic. 7 morale unit. These guys are 7 morale units. That would be a task check with a +1 because of the IFT modifier. This would be a 0 modifier. So 7 or less. I fail, so I don't shoot. This guy would be a 7 or less. I fail, so I don't shoot. Okay, so no final protective fire from you guys. You're going to come into there. You guys will join. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have our tanks to move. All right, we have a couple of KVs that just showed up. So we have Stuka targets, which are great. This guy is a prime Stuka target. I'm going to have a +1 to my sighting task check because of the unit within 4, which sucks. But at least hopefully I can drop a bomb on that guy. This guy is going to be a +1 to the sighting task check as well. This one would be nice to deal with in hand-to-hand. I'm going to have some engineers. This guy here, I'm going to have to send a tank in to kill it. This is a bypass right here. But I'm walking right into it. How do I get behind it? I have to come all the way back there, or else I have to come in this way. And then I'm walking into that KV. It's going to be difficult. There is a bypass up here. Alright, this guy here, well, he panics, so he can think about what he's doing right now, so he doesn't want to play this guy. Let's start up for 1, pivot to 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, pivot 6, 7, 8. We'll come into bypass here. And we'll stop. That 76 long is going to mess me up. I cannot engage it from the front. I have to do it from the sides, and I can't get around to the side. There's a gap here. And then the other gap is right here. U. Start up 1. Pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for the smoke. 10, 11 bypass, and you'll stop for 12. You panicked? God damn it. And that leaves you. You're just going to come this way here. Right to here. Bog check. You don't bog. And you're just going to hang out, cover down to the south. Yeah, it's taken a while for me to do this. Sorry there, guys. Alright, let's get into defending fire. Do they get an artillery strike? 12, I think, is a yes. No. I need a 14-15 or a 62-63. I might need more coffee. Oh, yeah. All right, so no artillery strikes for the Russians, which is kind of unfortunate. Defending fire. Let's get rid of residual. Clean up the map a bit. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. This guy here. Let's drop that, and we're going to fire 12 up 2. Cowers. That's an 8 on the 8's an NMC. 1, 2. Heat of battle and a pin. Heat of battle is another snake eyes, really. So we got a German hero. Interesting. And this guy here It's going to fire on this 467 down here with a 12 up 2. 9 is an NMC, and they break. This tank has no target yet. KV's already fired. Four up 3 on the infantry, not worth the shot. You guys can final fire on the flamethrower with a 4. Let's do a Molotov check. Nope. 4 flat. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. They're fine. You're going to first fire, final fire as well on the flamethrower. And that'll be a 6. Let's do a mole check. Nope. And that'll be a 6. 6 up 2. Pinning task check. And they are fine as well. So this will be on the 2. Nope, 3, 4. It'll be on the 4 table plus 4 down 1. Nothing, and you've already fired. So advancing fire. Let's put some smoke back. Where's my sources? Here. Wait, drift change of the wind. So we're here. And that flame just happened, so we got to put a pin on it. So there and there. There and there. There and there. I should probably be using that 100 millimeter for smoke, not necessarily HE, because it really sucks for that. Now we got to do flame spread from the rocket. This guy here. Nope. This guy. Nope. That was it for the flame spread. Advancing fire, let's start down below. Not going to shoot into the tank. This guy will fire, the salt fire will be on the 6 table, up 4. And a 6 up 4. Oh no, you got shrouded in smoke. Flamethrower, my friend. Let's do the flamethrower here. So it's going to be 24 up 5 because of the smoke. No. Wait, I'm pinned. Why am I pinned? So it's going to be 12 up 5. I thought I wasn't pinned, but I guess I am. 12 up 5. Out of flame, or out of fuel. So we get that one back in the refit phase. And then I'll fire group 6/8 is going to be on the 12 plus, no, that's halved. Halved is 4, halved is 2, plus 1 would be a 3. And 6, so it's going to be on the 8 table. Plus a lot. 4 for the building, plus 5 for smoke, so nothing. This tank. Acquisition. You're going to fire 6 up 3. Tank here. Plus 5 for being non-turreted, 6 for buttoned up, 8 for the building, minus 2 for range would bring it down to a 6, so that would be a miss acquisition. And then we're going to do a 4 up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. Nope, and a sniper. This will be a 6 up 2. Now the sniper, 7 on the 6, NMC. Good to go. God damn it. North sniper, that goes 3 for 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 8-0. No. Top down. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you're pinned. That was lucky. I wonder if I should do a sniper check on that. That would be a minus 3. Minus 3 on the sniper check. TI, I can't move. No, I think I want to move instead. So you fired. You guys are gonna do an 8 up 1 shot, and then we may as well do a 4 up. No, we're not gonna do that. May get shot by another sniper, and I don't want to really do that. All right, so that's enough shooting, I think. I think I've caused enough damage to myself. Route. So Germans have to move some units back. You don't have to move. You have to move. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, 3, 4. You're screwed, so you're gone. Failure to route. You'll stay there, and I'll move my leader onto you. And I think that's it for the Germans. Russian. Oh, this guy here. You were supposed to run back your leader, but he kind of died on you, so you're just going to hang out for the rest of the game, I guess. Russians. Russian. Remember, no Russian. 2. 4, 6. Now, that would be overstacked. So, what we're going to do is leader and this guy, no, the NKVD half squad's going to stay in the building. You guys are going to run out of the building. What do the rules say? I don't think they can leave the building, to be honest. It's an NKVD building, and I don't think they can leave the, I don't think they can leave the building. No Russian personnel may voluntarily exit an NKVD strongpoint. All right. Well, so you're here. You have to come here. Except you're overstacked, which means well, you're going to be overstacked. You'd be over. You don't enter a hex with 2 units already, so you'd be coming to that location. All right, FFE is gone from this location, so you guys can now spread out. Except you already overstacked. So this is where you would be headed, but you can't. So you're going to come to here. 3, 6. You're going to come to there. Leave that behind. Three, 6. All right, I think that's that. And then we can do advance. Patsy. Come up to there, activate that guy. That would be new. Activate this guy. That would be new. Up 2 is a squad and a support weapon. And KVD with the 10, I think, is a 6 MMG. Oh wait, do I want to go into combat? Probably not when I'm CX'd. You guys, however, lax +1, elite for the crew would be -1, would cancel. 1 to 1 for them would be a 5. I would be a 1 to 2. I would need a 4. So I don't think I want to do that. I could send in this guy as well. That would give me 7 to 6. 7 to 6 odds. I would be a 1 to 1. They would be a 1 to 2. They would need a 4. Straight up, no ambush. Straight up ambush. Because if I don't, I'm going to get hit with a frickin' 12 firepower attack, and I don't think I want to do that. So I'm going to do this, and hopefully it goes my way. We're in the same situation here as CX crew or CX unit and a conscript. I don't see that happening. So let's come this way and this way. And we'll activate this guy. That's a negative. Oh, I forgot to run this guy away. You would have been able to come back this way because this guy ran away. 3, 5. All right, let's activate that. Up 2 is a 7, so nope. And the other guy is a 3. That would be a 10 squad and a support weapon. Squad is a 628. And he has a medium. And no fortification. Let's send that guy in bravely forward. The rest of you guys will start coming this way. Gonna have to start racking and packing them there. Before we do that, let's get this guy here before I forget. Patsies. So I need the 838. No, 838's gonna go in forward. I need DCs on the railway station. That's that. You're going to go into this location here. So this guy needs a patsy. Now, that should be enough to take care of a shocked freaking tank. So you can come this way. You guys can all go that way. You'll come that way. You'll slide in there. As will you. All right, Jeff. Thank you very much for stopping by. I'll be playing for a while, buddy. I will be playing for a while. Patsy. Insufficient, so I lose my conceal. And you're just going to hang out there. Alright, activate that guy. That would be no. I don't know, like 9 or 10. I think I had like 9 or 10 hours one day. We'll see. I'm going to do a 10-hour one next Saturday, so at least 10 hours. Usually I play till my arm gets tired. I'd be doing this if I wasn't streaming, so I figured I may as well stream. So, kill two birds. I'm going to take a break in a second, though, and get some liquids. Getting a little bit parched. All right, so that's advance. Close combat variety. Can I kill a shocked tank that hasn't done shit? Okay, that's off. This guy needs a 3 with a -2. So I need a 5 or less. You suck. The other guy kills it. That's a flaming tank. So this guy's dead. And it's a flame. All right, so that's that. Nicely done. Almost missed this one. He's stealthy, so he's a -1. So I'm at a 5. He's got an ambush. He's going to slip out. This location here, as we said, is a +1 for lax, -1 for being elite, stealthy, and I get nothing. So Germans at a 1, Russians at a 3, so no ambush. I need a 5 going all in, or I could take the 426 at 3-2. Let's take the 426 at 3-2. So I need a 6, and I casually reduce him. That's good. He is at 6-7. That'd be 1-2. So he needs a 4. No. All right, so we're just a normal melee. And then up here, ambush. I'm at a 6. He is at a +2. Buttoned up is +3. He's at a 6. I'm at a 6. So there's no ambush because of reasons. I need a 5 with a -1 because he's immobile. So he's dead. It's a 3. Modified 6 less than equal to half. Less than half. Yeah, less than equal to half is a burn, right? So this guy is dead too. and that is a burn because of the -1. No, it's not. Not a burn. Just dead. All right. Pins off. Concealment again. Now you get concealment gain. You get concealment gain. Well, not the gun, I guess. All right, and that is the German turn 2 into the Russian turn 2. All right, I'm going to grab a quick drink of water, and we'll be coming back momentarily. Alrighty then, let's get into the Russian turn douche. 9 is a negative on the random event. Pins off. And let's rally some Unites. So they get 4. Do these two. That's 2. We got the factory or the railway here to do, so let's. Yeah, no, I guess we don't need that one. There's an 8 up here. Then we get 1 more. This guy here. Almost missed him. Alright, so he's back. We got 1 back. Now we can do normal rallies. So that comes off. That comes off. No, stays on because I'm adjacent. This guy here in a Fanatic building comes off. Commissar. NKVD. This is an NKVD building, so these guys rally as if they had a commissar with them. I believe that is the way it goes. Yeah, adjacent to location with a good order NKVD MMC. Must rally as if they are stacked with a commissar. So this guy is rally as if stacked with a commissar, which basically means he's got a 7 with no DM. Alright, so he's back. These guys are good. This guy's too far away. That 4. He's going to be a while, month of Sundays before he comes back. Stay DM'd, but this guy comes off. You guys failed. You don't have a commissar adjacent NKVD either, so you just have a straight up 6, 7, 8. Okay. And this guy here. That would be a 9 down, 4 is a 5, so missed it by 1. If one that, oh wait, that is a commissar. So they actually are back. These guys are not back, so they're actually going to be casualty reduced. So they have a 9 because of the commissar effect. Building is a 10, but they rolled an 11, so they're actually going to be casualty reduced because of the commissar. Unfortunate. These guys have an 8, so they're back as well. So they're still technically overstacked by a half squad because of the suspect counters. And the Germans, so that guy comes off. This guy here. Fix that. Fix that. Fix those two. 1, 2. Fix that. All right, so that is that, and then we do Russian prep again. Artillery strike. 31 says nope. Shoosting. This guy right here panics. You. No, you. That's a fire command, but you have nobody in fire out. You're going to stay where you are. You. You're going to have a Molotov. You do. And you're going to fire at these guys. So let's do a 8 plus 4 is going to be on the 12 table. 12 of 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. 1, 2. Heat of battle. Elites -1, so you're going to be fanatic and get a hero. You rolled a 6 on your attack. I don't think that does anything. Alrighty, what was I doing? Sorry, just had to jump on the Discord. Somebody had spammed something there. Shooting. Just dropped them all on you, so you're done. Rolled a 6. I don't think I did anything. You guys have no target. You guys are engaged in melee. You here do nothing. You guys doing nothing. Not true. You could fire, but that'd be smoke obscured. I'm going to move this guy before I forget. We're going to do that and the movement and the advance phase. I'm just going to do it now. I'm going to forget, so that way the guy will be in position next turn. I guess I don't need to put him technically in the hex. I just have to have him here. And that squad will be concealed at the end of the turn too, so that'll be fine. Back to this. Let's fire you guys here. It's all going to be long range. It's going to be on the 6 table. Plus 3, 4, 5. Jesus. 6 up 5. Six up 5, eh? And then you are going to fire probably on the 8-1. No, that'd be too much smoke. You're going to fire on the 12 table plus 5 here. 12 up 5. Okay. Now that's a move command. Which I think I'm going to listen to. I'm going to move, and we're going to head back towards our railway station, I think, and give him more protection. I think it's okay to fall back. It's only a half squad I would fire at anyways. I don't think I'm going to do that. You have a fire command. Let's do that. It would be a 20 up 2. 9 on the 20 is a 1. So we got the hero and the 4, 6, 7. He breaks. And a sniper. We have rate on the medium, so we can go again on the hero. 8 up 2. NMC. A German sniper. And a half squad. That's fine. Sniper. German snipers are stuck. They're not moving. You panic, which is a bad spot to panic in. And then this guy here. As a matter of fact, this guy would have activated too. So let's do that. That's a 5, so nope. And you're going to fire at the 8-0. This would be 12 up 2. So that's going to cower twice. So it's going to be on the 6 table. 4 on the 6 is a 2. Leader squad. Both break. Let's fire, we're dug in, so no BMG. Coax will be at 8 up 2. Break my coax. Fire the cannon. And that'll miss. Yeah, because I'm buttoned up. These guys here, that's a fire command. That would be a 6 plus 3. 6 up 3, eh? No, that's half coming out of the cellar. No, you're not going to fire. You're going to stay there. Concealed. That's a move. Actually, no, you're going to fire because you got a support weapon. And you're going to fire on the 6 table up 3. Break your gun. So much for that. This guy here is already acquired. Let's fire the 6 machine guns. Yeah, you're not dug in, so it's going to be a 6 up 3. And then the cannon acquisition will cancel out the button up. Range brings it down to +2, 6 or less to hit. That is a miss, acquired twice. That'll be a 8, 8 up 2. Let's go 8 up, oh, Molotov. Oh shit, so I'm broken and I got a flame in my location. That's not good. That didn't go according to plan. Wait. Non-burnable terrain. I can't burn this area. You guys. Molotov check for the 426. So that's going to be 12 plus 4 will be on the 16 with a +1. 6 on the 16. That's got to be at least a 2. 2 check. One, 2, 3. And Molotov. And that'll be an 8. Well, it'll be 10 plus 4. So it'll be the same. It'll be on the 12 table. 12. Let's throw them all on the tank. Yeah, let's throw them all on the tank. So need a 6. A 3, I believe aerial factor is a 2. Yeah, 3 armor factor is an aerial factor of 2. So I need a 4 or less to get a kill with the Molotov on the tank. 4 or less and we'll kill the Stug. No. Alright, so the Molotov didn't go off. Then I'll do a 8 up 1 into the units here. 7 on the 8's 1 check. A1, 4, 6, 7, and the 5, 4, 8. So these guys are pinned, and the leader is broken. And you guys shrouded in smoke. That's a move command, but we're going to fire instead. I'm going to have to fire at the 5, 4, 8. You guys are too much smoke, so it's going to be on the 20 table. 4 for the smoke and the commissar, +2, so +6. +6 on the 20. So it's going to be a 14, which would be a miss. And then you guys will be moving because I'm overstacked, so we'll do that. You going to fire next door. It's going to be on the 12 table, +2. 7 on the 12's a 1. This tank here is going to fire... I don't think I can see the Stug. I'm going to clip the rubble. I'm dug in. I could fire my coax to see if I'm clear, and then fire the gun if I am. So let's do the coax. Yeah, okay, so the coax, I didn't break it. So let's fire the cannon at the engineers in here. Geez, okay. And that'll be it for the prep. Let's go to move. So what we're going to do is we're going to slide the 228 over here. That'll give them 12 firepower. You guys are going to join your fire over here. That'll give them 20 firepower. We've got 2.5 squads, so that's not good. I need to get a squad in there. Alright, so that's a move, or it's not a fire command. Well, it is, but you're out of range, so you're going to go there, and then you're going to assault move in. No, you know what? You're going to go 1, and then you're going to go 4. I'm going to wait till the defensive fire phase to shoot, I think, anyways. Just so that I can get more units in. I do have a DC still, though I am pinned. A couple of DCs might not go good, although I may want to wait until I can breach a wall with them. You. What do I do with you? You're going to move forward with your medium. That's going to CX you because of the roofless building effect. You're going to have to abandon your MMG to move 1 hex forward. Which means you can then come in behind, pick up the MMG next turn. That's what's going to have to happen. But you guys are going to be CX'd because you're going to use up all your move. Wow. You guys in the cellar are just going to hang out. Although I could move upstairs. Just in case. Support the tank. That might be a better option. Alright, this guy said was going to move back to the north. So we're going to go here for assault move. We moved our commissar already, so we don't need to do that. This guy was actually going to slide into there. Keep our, don't give him easy access. He'll not get concealment, but that's fine. And then I think I want to slide this guy over to here. which then lets this guy come into here. And that'll be it for move. All right. Defending fire. Let's bring in the Stukas. We got a couple of KVs we got to blow up. All right, so the first one we want to blow up is this little bastard right here. Now, I'm within 4, so it's going to be a +1 to the sighting task check. So this is the first guy. So that'll be good. It's an AFE, it's in the open, and we only have a +1, so that's fine. We're going to hit him with our 4 firepower machine gun, which sucks. On the other hand, we do pin this guy. We're going to come on top of him. We're going to hit him again. 4 firepower, +1 is an 8. Actually be on the 2 table because they're concealed. So it's not going to strip concealment, but they will be pinned. This actually comes off. Now we're going to drop a bomb on their ass. So that sucks. That hits, but it's going to be a near miss. What counts? Target size counts, so we get a -1. Vehicle never moved. Vehicle never moved. So all we get is a target size, which is a -1. So it's going to be a near miss. And then we're on the 100 table. 11 armor gives us a aerial armor factor, I think, of 4. I think it maxes out at 4. Yeah, it does. It maxes out at 4. So 10 goes up to 11 for aerial elevation. Down 4 is a 7 or less. We need to get a kill. That's enough to get a kill. So we kill another KV. Huzzah. Another plane done. Alrighty, that's one more down. Can we kill this other guy? This little bastard right here. Again, sighting task check. This one's going to be much more difficult. Except they're all snake eyes, so we're good. We're going to hit him with machine guns. Hit him again. And then will it actually penetrate? No. Machine gun firepower from a Stuka 42 is a 5. Aerial armor factor would be a +1 is a 6. I'm not sure how caliber size works with machine guns. So it would be a down 4 would be a snake eyes, or a 3, possibly a 4 I would need to get a kill with machine guns. Alright, so machine guns don't get a kill. Would have been funny if that was the case. But I do need to roll well with my bomb. That's going to be a near miss again, so once more I need a 7 or less to get a kill. Alright, so it's a kill with a bomb near miss. Again, it's at base 10, goes up to an 11 because of the aerial factor, and then dropped by 4 because of the aerial armor factor. And that's a 7 or less. So I get a near kill, near miss, and that's enough for a kill. Oof. Stuka, Stuka, Stuka. That is quite the powerful tool when you're setting task checks work. Quite the powerful tool when it works. I'm not even going to worry about OBA right now. I've got the 100mm, but it hasn't really been doing a bang-up job for me because of the dense terrain. It's only 100mm on the 20 table. Maybe if I used it for smoke or somewhere down here, it might be better, but in the rail cars, probably. But we're starting to get out of the rail cars. Maybe I want to save it for this area here, if I can get my reinforcements in. So we'll see how that plays out. All right, defending fire. Let's try the 10-2 command die roll, and then we'll fire into this X. So it's going to be on the 20, which will be a +1, so it's going to be a 7 on the 20 for this guy. Be enough to kill him. And it'll be on the 8 table. 7 on the 8's a 1 check, so will be activation. Up 2 is a 12. Squad, fortification, and a gun. Squad's going to be a 447. Fortification is not. And the gun will be an 8. 45 long outside, so no gun. So we have a 447 sitting in there with a 1 check. And he's fine. I did have rate. Let's hit him with a 12 up 1. 8 on the 12 is a 1 check. Pinned. And then 6 up 1. 1 check. Fine. Again. Finally break him. 1 check is a 6 up 3, so he's actually going to be ELR'd and broken. That'll be enough damage for that. The Stug's not going to fire. Well, I could fire area, but again, I don't want to right now. That's all fine. I think I'm going to break down this mortar so that I can start moving it closer. You here. Not going to do too much. This command die roll. He panics. I could fire the hero. It would be a 2 down or 2 up 3. That'd be sniper bait, so I'm not going to bother with that. You are going to fire an 8, but you're in smoke, surrounded by smoke, so that's not worthwhile. Let's do the command die roll, though. And this guy will fire into the gun pit. 12 on the 24. Up 4 for the in-place gun and 3 for the crew. 426. 3 and 2, so 9 and 10 on the 24. 2 and 1. 2 check on the 426. broken, and a 1 check on the crew, pinned. Do I want to fire on a broken guy? Eight up 4. No. The hero's going to fire the medium. I guess it'd be 8 up 2. NMC. Off the break. I believe they fire at full rate, don't they, heroes? Yeah, full firepower, which negates his heroic modifier. So that's good. Made up for the guy that broke him. That's his partner. That was good. I need a 10-2 to make his command die roll. And then we can fire an 8 up 2 here. Nope. What about 8 up 2 there? Nope. This gun. Nope. Let's intensive the gun. And I break it. The risk you take, probably unnecessary, but not like he's going to jump on me in close combat or anything like that, so we had a conscript and all that, but just in case. I need another leader. This guy here has to do a command roll, and we'll do a 8 up 2. 5 on the 8's a 2 check. Yeah, now that really wasn't necessary. Broken and disrupted. Sad face. This 8-0 will allow these guys to fire on this guy here. So we're going to have fire group with 8, 16, 16 up 4. No effect. And then we're going to go 7 and 5, 12. 12 up 4. 10 on the 12 is a pinning. The best I can get is a pinning. Alright, so the 527, 426, and the 226. 1 pin out of all that. And a sniper. Holy shit, we got a sniper. It is the North Sniper that goes 4 for 4. Our sniper is on the move. It's been stagnant all game. 4 for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that is appropriate. 628 and the other guy. So the 628 is broken. Just in time to avoid shooting our ass. And, yeah. Alright, the Stug. to hit. I should. So intensive. So we have a +4, 5 for button up. Intensive would be a +7. -4 for range and acquisition would be a +3. That's a miss. And 2 assault pioneers out of smoke would be a +7 on the 24. No, on the 30 table. +7 on the 30 table. 10 on the 30. That's a pretty banging shot. 2 check. 2 check on the 9-1. Morale is a 10 down 2, so you're pinned. The 4-2-6 is a 7 down 2 would be a 5 is broken. And the 4-2-6 is broken disrupted. Can you be disrupted in a fanatic location? Not subject to disruption. Not subject to disruption. Good to know. All right. That was a banging shot, I gotta say. Unfortunately, there's going to be people filling in the gap, so I won't be able to jump in that location. Here we're gonna have an 8 up 6. 8 up 6. This guy is gonna pivot. And he's gonna fire. This 10-3 is in command. He's going to fire his fire base at that Russian hero. So it's going to be a 7, 14, +1, 2, +4, down 3. Wrong, +5. Quick math, 4, 5, 6. Down 3, so it's going to be +3 on the 12. No effect, no rate. This mortar is going to rotate and shoot. At these units on the roof. You shot. You shot, you shot, you haven't shot. This guy here panics. And because of this guy, you're in command, which means these guys can fire onto here. And I can do a 11, 20 table up 4. That's not going to do shit. 12. On the 20 is a pinning. Yeah. And that is the fending fire. Advancing fire, let's spread some flame. We have a couple new blazes to spread this guy here. Yep. Well, I gotta get out of that location. So that means these guys are broken now. so they can route out of it. That's inconvenient. This guy here. Yep. That means that guy breaks so he can run out of there. This guy. Yep. I think that's it for the Flames. That sucks. Those 8-3-8s were just in position to do something, and then that happened. Advancing fire. I don't think I have anything else to shoot. This guy here, he's going to do a 6 up 2. And he's going to fail. Yeah, that's it. All right. No advancing fire. Let's go right to route phase. Prep, residual, and defensive. You'll have to go there. You guys will keep running away to here, I think. That would be 2, 4... No, 1, 2, 5. You'll come to that guy. You'll come to that guy. You'll go that way. This would be the closest, I guess. You will be overstacked. You're going to be overstacked. And then you'll have to continue on to here, I guess. And then the Germans. All right, so you guys had to break because of the stupid flames. So you'll come to here. This would be the closest, right? One? Yeah, you can come this way. So that works out, actually. You guys have to go that way. Actually, you'll come this way. And that is the route phase. Russian advances. All right, so we got to fill the gaps in the building. Let's bring this guy forward. You're going to start rallying, so that means you can come this way. You have to come this way. Sleep, overrated. Overrated. You have to come this way because you're using all your move and dropping your thing there. Yeah, sleep is definitely overrated. Oh, wait, you can't do that because you're pinned. You can't enter that location, you're pinned. Which is fine, you still have to occupy it because we can't just let them walk in. This will just be occupied on the floor or on the ground. You are going to go back here. No, what are we at? We are at 2 squads and a half, so you can come in here. I'm going to remember to pick that up now before I forget. So you'll have that with that. And this squad here is only one DM'd. This 527 is going to slide over here. Keep the hero or the leader company. That way nobody can get into the building. Commissar cannot leave the building, so I can't even go here and rally the units. And then I think I don't have any close combat. Oh, we do. We have the one here that just won't go away. I think it's 4 to 7 now, so 4 to 7 is not looking good. 4 to 7, still 1 to 2, or 1 to, yeah, so I may as well go all in. So the Russians are going to go hand to hand. They need 6. They don't get it. Now 7 to 4. 7-4 is 3-2. The Russians or Germans now need an 8, which they get. So they tried, they failed, and they have that. All right, and that is turn 2 done. Turn 3, and my friends, we are not quite done yet. Oh, I gotta take another bio break. I'll be right back. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I gotta grab some more liquids, and we shall be back. All righty then. Let's get on with it. Turn 3. Wind changes. We still have a mild breeze from the northwest. For an AC of 3, it's not too bad that 62 dummies, 55 active. Not too bad at all, actually. Pins come off. And let's rally. It's unfortunate I had to break my engineers, but I guess we can't have everything. What do I want to bring back post haste? On the plus side, we're going to lose some of the smoke that's getting in my way. And that's a kind of a good thing. Not that guy. Those two are kind of good. They're 7s. Yeah, those two guys losing those two 8s, that really hurt my effort into the railway station. I must capture this railway station by the end of play, otherwise it's really rough. Well, I guess I'm going to do these two 7s here. 1, 2. All right, going from the top down. That'll come off. Fix that. Or don't. Fix that. Bring Buddy back. No. I got a 127 with nothing to do now. I guess he's going to go bust some concealments. Heat a battle? Well, shit. I guess we know what he's doing. For their part, the Russians. All right, we need to get a leader down there really quickly. Start bringing back some of these guys. They're all conscripts, but we need to get this 8-1 moving. These guys are fanatic. A leader in a building, so it's basically a 7. And this guy is an 8. Really? And that would be an 8 down 4, so he misses as well. This guy rallies as if he has a commissar in his hex, so he's actually a 6, 7, a 7. So he's actually going to come back. These guys, unfortunately, are not in the building, so they don't get that benefit. That might have been worth having them overstacked, actually, to get that benefit. But again, that would be very, very costly if I did that. Let's fix our coax. All right, the conscript will come back with an 8, and that guy needs anything but a 12, really. And this guy with an 8 as well. That guy's never going to come back. All right. Prep. Now, I forgot to roll for this. I have to roll a 1 or 2 for my reinforcements. These guys here, 1 or 2. All right, so they come on. Between A1 and A20. And these guys, I need out 2 dice. I need to roll snake eyes. And I also need to roll 1 die, halved, rounded down for Stukas. So I get 3 Stukas, raining down the pain in the enemy turn. Right, so that was good. Now, where do I want to bring those guys on? I could bring them on way north and just start sweeping in this area. It's pretty lightly defended. But I'm thinking maybe of also just linking up with my 10-2 down here and just pushing into this area here. Yeah. Something like that. This guy, I come into here, that'll force this guy to DM. Failure to route, I can put this guy in here. We'll bust all this suspects. These guys will push this way. And then I can start clearing out this end of the railway section. Maybe make it all the way to the main road. Yeah, I think we'll do that. All right. Anyways, let's get rid of the smoke. This comes off in the prep fire, which we are in right now. And then this thing gives off smoke. I think this would have come down actually in the. When does terrain blaze smoke go off again? It the turn after it appears. A2461. Start of the game's first rally phase at the start of every advancing fire phase. Okay, so yeah, that would have come down at the. So there's going to be dispersed smoke coming from there. That's a wreck blaze, which hasn't spread. This is a terrain blaze, so that's gone. That's there. This is gone. Oh, I forgot shrouded smoke from that thing too. All right, so the blazes are all spreading their smoke. I think we're good. Let's go to prep. Yep. All right, now we can get into the biz of shooting things. This 8-1 here. You son of a bitch. All right. Well, we panicked, so that sucks. I guess, well, the 5 for 8. I mean, I guess I have to throw a DC, don't I? Or I have to wait for the movement phase and plop a DC down. So we're going to move 5 for 8 here. Do I have a leader handy? Not really, eh? 5 for 8 there. And the half squad. Half squad panics. So the 548 is going to fire 16 up 4. That'll be an 11 on the 16. Should be a pinning. Yes and no. You 838 and the 467. I'm going to fire next door. It's going to be a 12 up 2. That's a NMC. They forgot to pick that up. NMC. You're going to fire 8 up 3. No effect. That comes off. You're going to move. And you, 5, 4, 8. Panic, you fucking thing. All right, the 2, 4, 8. Panicked. I need a leader. Where is my leader? This guy right here. Well, the plan's falling apart. 1, 2. Plan is falling apart. I got a 149. What can I do with him? Not much. Not much, to be honest. You had to come up here. That 9-2. You panicked. The 4, 6, 7. Medium. Heavy. Well, I guess the worm is turning. Command rolls for those 3 stugs. Top down. 1, 2, 3. So they can all move. This is what happens when all your leaders get shot by snipers. All my northern leaders, 5 leaders, are all been shot. That's why I'm having such a lack of control up in the north, because they've all been shot. Half squad and vehicle. 2 squads and a half squad. 1, 2, 3. Ten two. Jesus. He almost didn't make it either. That armor. This guy here is going to fire group with the 467. And we're going to fire 16 up 2. 7 on the 16 should be a 2. I got a hero with the medium. I'll come back to him. You really can't do anything. We got a blaze. We got to worry about spreading now. It's going to spread to all this wood. I have to get out of its path. I have to get into this frickin' building, and everything I have is failing. Shrouded in smoke, which means I can't even frickin' hit it. I'm firing at a +3. Buttoned up is 4. Plus another 5, 6 into here. I can't even hit this fucking hex. I'm going to have to push back in from the north. Alright, so let's go you. That'll be 11. If I fire this guy, that's going to be on the 12 table. 12 up 4. 12 up 4. On the 12 is a pinning, and he's fine. It's going to be 10, 12. This will be 24 plus 5. Or 20 up 4. I could be on the 30 table plus 5 in this location. If I fire group everything here, you need to make a command die roll. You do make it. So if I fire 12, 14 up 5, 14 up 5, this will be gone after I fire. 14 up 5 onto that guy there. 30 up 5. 14, a pinning task check. Well, he's pinned. Huzzah, I can enter the location. Took every shot I had, but I can enter that location as long as I have something that left to enter that location. All right, everything is going to swing around to the north. I got to be wary of these guys here. You have to do something as well, or you can just sit there and think about what you just did. You're clearly moving. All right, so let's get the mortar shot out of the way. We're concealed, +2. Acquisition +1, so it's going to be 6 or less to hit. That is rate and a miss. Now it's 7 or less to hit. That is a miss. You're moving. I should probably switch weapons with the 247 and launch the 247 forward. We're going to fire 12 up 3 into that location. 12 up 3. 6 on the 12 is a 2 check, so for the hero. And the fanatic unit is fine. Rate of fire. Nothing. The stug. +5 -3 is a +2. That's going to miss. This guy here is going to fire on the... Or do I launch a... I don't know about that. That's going to be a 14. 14 up 3 when I try and lay the DC on the thing. You are going to fire a round of HE. That would be a miss. That would be a miss. I'm going to try and lay a DC down. Wouldn't that have been nice to have a shot? And you are panicked as well. All right, well, that is a disturbing amount of panics, I must say. Let's go into movement. And I guess we're going to start with this 9-1 command die roll. And he freezes. This guy. And this 8-0. Alrighty, let's pop him. This guy here. That would be, nope. Guy in the ground floor. Yep. 14. is a squad fortification, a gun. Squad is a 426. It is a 1, which brings it up to a 2, which means it's an obstacle. And obstacle is going to be a roadblock. 2 to 3 is a roadblock. Which we can actually work with. So we're going to put in a roadblock right there. Yep. And a gun. Inside's a 4. It's going to be an anti-tank gun, which they don't have. And on 14 day. So we'll just have to deal with the 426. Alright, so that will lose that. This guy will first fire with an 8 flat. Cowers, so it's going to be 4 on the 4 is a 1. Break. It is enough to DM this guy. And then other moves. So we'll come into here. I'll activate this guy. Two, 6. This guy here is going to CX. We'll go 2 and 5. Activate him. That's a 9 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 6 to 8. Six up. Actually, wait. That guy would not activate because of the debris. This guy would, so it's be a 6 up 2. No effect. 2 resid. And this guy's too far away. So this guy's going to go 2, 4. That would activate him up here actually as well. AC is a 3. We have a 5. Up 2 is a 7, so that's going to be a no. Then I'll come into here for 4. That'll activate this guy. Well, let's final this guy first. So it'll be a 2 flat. 6 on the 2 is a pinning. He's fine. 1 resid. Activation. Up 2 is a 7. That would be activation here as well. That would be nope. And this guy. One, two, three. This guy here. 7 up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 426. That'll be a 2 flat. Yeah, 2 flat. 3 on the 2 is a 1. Then you guys will slide into there. I'll stay unconcealed for this guy, so the guy has to run away. And you guys are going to assault move into there. Activate this guy. Up to, nope. That's a 11. Squad, squad, oh shit. Squad, squad. 2, 4, 2, 6s. We have a leader, which is an 8. Plus 1 for being conscripts is a 7, 0 is a 9. So we have no leader. Fortification's a plus 1, so we have no fortification. And a support weapon is a 7, so we only have 2, 4, 2, 6s to worry about. Or wrong, 8 up 1. Oof. I can't even move the heavy end because I would be stripping concealment. How funny is that? Assault move to medium and the heavy will not be, which means they're going to get fucked when this happens. All right, 2 and 4. 7 is a pinning on the heavy. And he's pinned. That would be 2 residual in that location. Advance on like that. This guy will final. So it's going to be on the 4 flat. Four up 1. So 4 on the 4 at 1 check. Unreal. 1, 2, 3. Well, they survived, so there's that. And a sniper for the Germans and Russians. Activate. Up 2 is a squad. Squad is a 426. 8 up 1. Nothing. Whew. Could have been spicy. You guys will have to advance on in the advance phase. Not safe to proceed. Two, 4. Come here for 1, and then 3. We'll lose that. Whoop. Lose that, not the stack. I'm going to start up. Bog check. And you bog. One, 2. I don't want to roll for this guy in case he panics. This guy here. Alright, so open ground for a half track. I think it was 1. So this should be start for 1, 2, 3. Pivot 4, 5, 6. Pivot 5. Okay, let me start that again. 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, pivot 7, 8, 9, pivot 10, 11, 12, no, I want to stay like this because I can fire from this covered arc focal point onto these guys here. You're going to advance into that building. You are going to go start of 1, turn 2, 3, turn 4, 5, 6, or 5, turn 6. You'll stop there. Just in case this guy decides to move into E20 and cut me off, you'll stay there. You're going to come here for 1, 2. And then you're going to enter the rubble. And you don't rubble. You don't bog down in the rubble. I believe that is legit. Rubble. Fully tracked rubble is ZB. ZB, half of MP allotment with a bog check. Yeah. Alright, so it made the bog check. You're good. Half of MP, so it's 1, 2, and it costs another 7, so that's 14 total. This guy is start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn 8, 9, 10, and bypass here. And we'll stay in motion. I need to get a leader up there quickly as possible. How do I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. So I assault move into here. I can advance into there for this later on. Okay, that's good there. Let's move you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That gives me a leader that I can start actually making command die rolls. Oh yeah, I'm moving because I want to lay this DC assault moving right there. These guys need a command die roll, action die roll. Panic would have been nice, they don't. So that's going to be 8, 12. 12 up 2 to stop me. 10 on the 12 is a pending task check. Okay, I'm not pinned. 6 resid. You. I need to get you into that area as well, and we need to deal with this guy right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to DM everybody here. And it's going to activate this guy. Up 2 is a 7. Sweet. All right, that worked out. That worked out. Now this guy has to be forced to failure to route. So I need to CX you to get you into this location. And that'll be 3 there. Start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into, no, that's a mine. Yeah, 6, 7. It's a minefield, AP mine. Doesn't affect me. 6, 7. Pivot 8. Doesn't affect me. 9, 10 and bypass. 11, 12, 13. and bypass, and we'll stay in motion. And there's a trail break, I guess, across the... no, you can't trail break and bypass. You guys are going to CX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. All right, CX to here. That's 4 to here. I can't get past it. That would be 4 to here. This would be 6. So that'll be 4, 6 with a CX to there. This guy here is going to start up in reverse, and we're going to back out. For the wall, backing out, so that would be, I don't know what, 8, 9 to start up, stop for 10. 11, start up, 12, turn, and then 13, come forward. Stay in motion. This guy's already rolled commands. If I pivot twice, I would require 2 bog checks. Or I can drive forward and then pivot and then do 1 bog check. So let's do that. So start up for 1, but then I have to pay extra. Let's move this guy first. Can a half track own debris? Only fully tracked Mantra debris. Well, shit. So I gotta bypass. How the hell do I get this half track into the action? Right, well, let's get him out of the way then. So start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Stay in motion. Too easy. This guy start up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come back for quarter move, which would be 8. Bog check. Bogged. Nope. Normal. Yes, I'm bogged. Shit. Normal pressure plus +1 for debris. Let's assault into there. I don't think I'm going to fire just yet. No point. Do I need my mortars? The 50 millimeter mortars? I don't think I do. They're good for interdiction and for, well, for interdiction. Problem is I don't have any good spot for them right now. And I'm going to have blazes cropping up, which are going to slow me down. So I don't think I need them right now where they are. But let's come this way. I need to get into F-35 with these guns. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have left the rubble there. These buildings are rubbled. They basically block line of sight along the hex side, so I can't take them off. I never should have done that. Alright, then there's you. What am I going to do with you? Is there a way to get you into this tank's face? Start 1, 2, 3, turn 4, 5, 6, 7, turn 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right there. But you're staring into a 76 long. I gotta wait for the Stuka to do business first. Alright, so this guy here, start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the road, 7. 8, 9, 10, pivot 11, 12, 13, stay in motion. Then you're going to CX, go 1, 2, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys are going to assault move up here. You guys are going to lay DC into this hex. And you guys are going to first fire with your 8 plus 4. 8 up 4. 8 up 3 because they got a hero. PTC. Not pinned. Nice. You guys are going to assault move forward. You guys are going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. I've been forgetting my malt checks again. Jesus. I keep forgetting my Molotov cocktails. This vehicle is going to reverse for 4, starting up for 5. Stop for 6, start for 7. Let's come here for 8. I should. 9, 10, pivot 11, 12, 13. I should have a crazy sign over the top of my head. This guy's crazy. All right, and this guy here is suicidal. He's going to go here. Yeah. Enough to DM those clowns and activate these 2 here. 1, 2. Yes, no. Unos. Uno noses. I think I got ASL in the brain. That's the problem. I see those guys on Twitch do these 24-hour streams playing their video games, and I think I could do that. I can do that. Actually, you know what? Those guys would not activate because of the smoke. The smoke would stop them from activating. This would be a +3, and it'd need a +2 to activate. So this guy here has a chance of first firing with a 4 up 3. Final fire. These guys would activate though. And then you realize you're not 22 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Squad. Squad's a 6 to 8. But I keep trying. Keep trying. 6 up 2. Cower. Yeah, those kids playing 24 hours. I can keep up with them, right? I'm only 55. I'm a spring chicken, right? I can keep up with them. Who needs to sleep? That's a 4. So that's 2 squads. Squad. 1, 1. 2, 4, 2 6s. Not too bad. We got a leader. 10 plus 1 is going to be a 6 up 1. Actually, no, it's going to be 11, which is nothing. Fortified. Plus 1 would be nope. Support weapon is a 7, which again is negatory. So we have an 8 up 2, which is, of course, negative. 4, 2 residual. That is very ineffective shooting, I must say. You guys cannot see. What about this guy? Yep. Right down the hex spine. Activation. That would be yes. As a 7. 7's a no. And this guy here is going to put a DC right here. Alright, so they're going to drop a 16 up 3. That's going to height. And it's going to break. Take your DC back. Nice try. Tried to slip one past us. Didn't work. Oh, I forgot my berserk guy. Let me back the truck up. They would have fired at this guy first because he'd be entering their hex. 1, 2, 3. That'd be a 16 down 3. So that's a dead. 2 on the 16's got to be like a gazillion dead. Yeah, 2K, so that thing's dead. And a residual. Then they would lay this. That would mean this would be a 6 up 2 shot, which would be a miss. Then these guys go. This gets activated. And you. Uh, 11, squad. 426 and a 628. Commissar territory. We have a 45 buildings of -1s of 4. We have an A+1. Are we fortified? Wait, are we fortified? Yes, we are. And support weapon is a 9, which is an ATR. 1. Not a 628. Alrighty, that's going to be an 8. Have to be on the 4 table. Plus 3. 8 up 3. Negatory. Alrighty. Couple more moves to go. This guy here, I'm really not sure what to do with him. He's a 127 that has no weapon anymore. I guess I can put him on mortar duty. Let's go CX. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you'll go pick up that mortar. You guys here. I need you guys to get forward. Into here would be nice. 1 bypass 2. What do we have here? 2 squads. +1, +2, +3, -1. So not going to be any activation. I could bypass all the way to D40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I could come all the way to here. That'd be fine. and then you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lastly, you. What do I do with you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, turn 7, 8, 9, turn 10, 11, 12. Two, 3. This would be 7, 8 with the vehicle. This would be another 11 with the vehicle. This would be 12, stop 13. Yeah, we'll stop there. And then you are going to go 2, 4. You'll come into that building or that rubble later. All right, so that took a long time. What are we at here? 8 hours, eh? Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Can we get some artillery for the Russians, please? 25 says no. Defending fire. Uh, 20 up 2. That would be a 8 on the 12 is a 1. Nope. No rate. Sniper. Let's guess we'll fire on those guys. Again, it'll be a 20 up 1. 12 on the 20, I think we said was a pinning. Yep. The Fanatic unit is not pinned, but we got a sniper again, so that's good. Not. Final fire. Let's go. So this would be halved. No, before. This would be 2, so I guess it'd be 6 up 2. Nothing. Nothing there. You are going to be firing 2, 4 up 2 into here. It's going to cower, so it's going to be a 6. 6 on the 2, an 8 on the 2 is nothing. Would I fire out of the smoke? We would have a +3, and it would be a +4 with the debris on the 12. 12 up 4. No, I'm going to keep conceal. You guys, however, will fire your 4 up 2. Four up 2. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to final on the these guys here. So it's going to be a 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 again is a pinning. 1, 2, 3. Are you shitting me? All right. You in the smoke. You in the smoke, maybe got him. It's going to be a 8 with a +3 firing into a +4. +7 on the 8. Not going to be worthwhile, so that's not going to happen. And you the same are not going to be doing much. Well, you do have 24. +3, 4, +5. 24 +5. 9 on the 24 is at least a 1. A 2 check. And he's fine. Been remiss in my claiming territory. All right. I think that's it. That is it for that. Let's go to advancing fire. Spread some beautiful, glorious flame. Start burning the wood down. E40. Nope. E38. Nope. E37's debris, so it can't burn. E33. Yes. E34. No. I-35 is actually, this can't burn because this is a roofless building, so that can't burn. And the lumberyard. Lumberyard is not catching fire yet. Now, I think that is it for the flame. Your debris, so you can't burn. Yeah, alright, so that's it for that. Advancing fire. 6, 12, 12 up 1. 12 flat. Really? That would be a 2 up 3. I'm not going to fire the concealed unit. 2 up 3. 7 on the 2 is a miss. Uh, 4 flat is a pinning task check. Sniper. We've got 1 sniper the whole game, and the Russians have killed 5 leaders with theirs. That's just not fair. Uh, 2 up 4, not worthwhile. I could fire group with the hero. He never fired. That would be 2 up 3, still not worthwhile. Let's get acquisition from the Stug. And let's fire. No, let's not fire that. That's not worthwhile. Breach. We need a breach with the DC. We need a morale check to get a breach. So we got a 2 check. That's great. We do attack the other side with something. I forget what though. Attack it as area fire. Original IFT will attack with area fire. So on the 12 table, we have a 10. 10's a pinning task check. So we did a PTC versus the 2 conscripts. 1, 2. Well, isn't that just ducky? So now they're both pinned. Great. This guy is gone. We pinned them both. I can now do my assault fire, which is a 6 up. Actually, wait, that's a 12. Yeah, 10 on the 12. Yeah, that's fine. 12 up 4. 6 up 4. Nothing from that. Let's breach this son of a bitch with a 9. Again, that's going to breach the wall. It's going to be a 9 on the 12, which is a 1 check for the hero. Fine, and the 426 is fine. So they're fine. We got a breach in the wall. Forgot to put the breach in the other place. And over here, this guy's now pinned, which means his assault fire is going to be a 4. If I use the LMG, halved and quartered with halved 7 halved would be 3 and 3.5. No, it's only going to be on the 6 table. Let's do a 6 up 4 into this location. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, so the 426 is pinned. Perfect. All right, so we have pins in both locations, so the engineers and the STOS troop should have an easier go of jumping into the breaches. I did that one, or I did not point firing those guys because they're shrouded in smoke. This location here, let's breach that. Okay, we got a K at that time. We got a 2 KIA. All right, so it's a 2 KIA, but it's got a plus 4 to that result, which is going to be an 8 on the 12, which is a 1 check. Have I been doing those wrong? I think I did those wrong. 1 check versus the fanatic, or the hero, which can't handle the heat, and then the fanatic dude. And he's broke. Very nice. And then I can fire on the, that would be 9, assault fire, 12 with the LMG, 12 up, 4. No effect. And the Stug is going to fire on the building below it. Get acquisition. And then we'll go to route. Let me read that again. Resolve versus the hex side with normal TM during the advancing fire phase. With full TM, right. Oh, I forgot to put a breach down. All right, route phase. German's route first. All right, so you have to run, so you just come back 1. You have to make a morale check because you're going off the board, which you pass, so you're good. I believe that's the way it goes. I think you're wounded and retained when you make it off the board. I'll have to read up on that. Just give me a second. That is a... Sometimes I have it when you exit a unit off the board. You're allowed to keep it if you make a morale check, which is what I just did there. Map exit. Okay. Any personnel currently fairly controlled at scenario start, which is what I did, may not re-enter, but is retained. All counters exit off, not eligible exits are eliminated. And a broken infantry must take an immediate NMC. When exited, failure results in immediate elimination and all of its possessed weapons. Okay, so friendly retained box. Right, so this guy comes back. This guy will have to do the same. And he's retained as well. Very nice with his weapon. Very cool. All right, now for the Russians. The Russians, on their part, this guy is going to go, I guess he's going to low crawl this way. This guy's gone, failure to route. These guys are going to run. 3, 5. You have to get to... Nice if you can get to here, but you can't. I could move 1 hex, but you're just going to get DM'd. So let's go to... And you're going to move as well. Well, let's come here. You're going to move adjacent, and you're going to DM anyways. So this way I can try and rally both units next turn. You'll have to move as well to, let's go here. To, where would you head to? I guess you would have to stop here. Actually, wait, he each had one. Let's come to here. You can just hang out there. Maybe get a leader come up. You guys will have to run now because you broke. You'll come down to here. No, you're going to come back 1 hex to the commissar that just showed up, and with any luck, he'll bring you back, even though you are technically overstacked. All right, that's enough of that. Let's go advance phase. Finally, we can breach this. You get into that. You get into that. Let's activate as we go, so I don't forget. Activate, activate, yes, no. That's a no. That's a yes. 11 is this going to be an 8 AFV, and I think a 6 is a T34. So we're going to put it in bypass over here. And this guy will activate as well when you went into close combat. 6 is a negative. You here. Nope. I've been getting really lucky with the lack of activations. All right, we are pinned in the building, in the factory, the railway. So let's jump in. That's 1-to-1 odds. This guy was not pinned. He was prep fired, but he's not pinned. We're going to throw this guy in here. You guys are going to jump on him with you two. Wait. Nine to 5. Yeah, I think that's okay. And you guys are going to jump on this guy here. Jump on your mortar. Let me turn off the move because I forget what it already's moved. All right, so everything into the building has moved. So you guys still have to move. All right, so you're going to come into there. We got a concealed unit here. I don't want to get into that yet. I got to be wary of flames spreading. So you can come this way. You're going to go that way. All right, you're going to bust some cloud. Let's get this guy. 12 is a squad, fortification, and a gun. Squad is a 628. Could have been a lot better. Gun, it looks like it's going to be a 45, which they don't have, so we don't have to worry about that. And we are in debris, so do we have a fortified? That is a obstacle or an entrenchment. It is an entrenchment in debris. Can you have entrenchments in debris? Why can I never remember this? Yes. So we're going to put a trench in that location. This guy here. Up 2 is a squad support weapon. Squad's going to be a 447. And they have a 11 is to ATR. I haven't seen any heavy weapons yet, 50 cal or heavy machine guns. So again, I'm kind of lucky that way. That is not where that was. Yeah, it was. Okay, this guy. Up 2 is a squad. Squad's going to be a 628. Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure going. Squad 426. Find a use for those planes next turn. Hopefully I don't forget. Alright, I got a gun crew. So let's send in 12 firepower. Seems fitting. Go there. Alright, so here we are pinned. Again, we have a breach, but we don't necessarily need it because we're pinned. So we're going to throw this guy in here. We're going to have to send in this guy as well, so we have overwhelming odds. And then I can't go into that one just yet. You'll come there. Again, I'll have command and control now, so I can start actually doing something. Let's come to this guy here, so we have a little bit of more protection. This guy I never rolled for. And that's why. Yeah, because he panicked. I was afraid he was going to panic. Alright, you. Up 2 is a frickin' Jesus. 14, squad, fortification, and a gun. Squad is a 426. Rail cars can't be fortified, so gun. We have an 8, which again is going to be 45, so they can't have that. So that's not too bad. Again, got off easy. Whoops. Not what I want to do. And this guy here, that would be no. Alright, so that's not too bad. I don't know about taking in a 12 shot right in the head. That would probably hurt. So I'm going to stay where I am. This guy's going to go into close combat. We are hip, or concealed. That should help us. And you're going to come on in the advanced phase. I think I'm just going to avoid combat for now, and maybe we'll try shooting it out. Might be a wiser course of action. I don't know. All right, that's enough advancing. Let's go close combat. And we'll start here. All right, so I get a -2. They're lax, they get a +1. So I'm at a 0. Russians are at a 6. I have ambush. 1-to-1 with a -1. Let's go hand to hand. So I need a 7 with a -1. And I suck. So they get a +1, and they suck too. Great. Here, they are lax. So I'm straight up. I have a 4. They have a 2, and thankfully they're they're pinned. So that'd be a +2. So there's no ambush. 10-8, 1-to-1. So I need a 5. Actually, I'm gonna go against one squad. I'm gonna go against one squad. 10-4 will be 2-1. So I need a 7. They are going against one squad, so they're going to be at 3-2, I think that is. 8-5 is 3-2. Yeah, so they're going to need a 6. I'm going to need a 7. Alright, so I get one of theirs, they get none of mine. In this location here, no ambush. 12-2, 6-1 odds. All right, ambush here. Lax and pinned is a +2. Fuck off. Even with a 6. God damn it. No ambush. 12 to 4, 3 to 1 odds. I get them. 2 to 12 is 1 to 6. So I think they would have to go to, well, they may as well go all in. They need snake eyes. Yeah, all right. Okay, I have my toehold in the building. And in this location, they got stealth. They're pinned, but they're also lax. So they have a net +1. I got butt kiss. So I'm at a 4. They are at a 5. No ambush once again. 9 to 5. 9 to 5 gives me 3 to 2. I need a 6. And they are 3 to 9. 3 to 5 would be 1 to 2. 3 to 9 be 1 to 4. They'll take on the 5, 4, 8. So I need a 4 with a -1. They don't get it. And here, stealthy. No ambush. 8 to 1. And he did. All right, so that is the German turn 3. Let's go into the Russian turn 3, and then we're going to call it a day. 9 hours, I think it's long enough, eh? Still no random event for the Russians. What's going on here? Pins off. Broken stuff. This guy is definitely coming back. Fix that. 2, 8. No, wait. Oh, we got one up here, I think. We have a 9 here. 2 9s there. Or 9 here. That's 3. And then we have another that's it, I guess, eh? I'll do one of these. There we go. All right, normal rallies. One, two, three. Right, that's that. Germans. Let's get this guy. Welcome back. This guy here. Welcome back. 1, 2. Heat of battle. Broken is -1 or +1. Elite -1. 8 is a -1. I think it's just going to be hero. Okay, fix that 8. Nope. Fix that gun. Nope. All right, that's it for that. Let's go to prep file. And do they get artillery finally? 31, still no. We're looking for 1516 or 61, 263, but nothing yet. You are going to fire on a 8 up 3. That's a move command, but we're going to fire 8 up 3. Okay. That's going to be on the 4 table, a 5, which is a 1 check. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Oh, I forgot to activate this guy here. That's a squad. 426 and a 447. We have a leader. Is a 4. Is a 9-1. Those guys are gone. Support weapon is a 5, which is a medium. And I think a 12 is an entrenchment. Wait, what did I roll? I rolled a 10 as a 12. Squad fortification gun. No fortification. Guns a 45. So we have a 426. Got me excited there for a second. All right, then we're going to do an 8 up 3 again on the 4 table. 2 check. No, 1 check. 1, 2, 3. Three for 1. 3 for 1. Coming back. No, it's going to be this guy here. And he broke. All right, well. You guys. That's also a move command, but we're going to fire instead. It's going to be an 8 up 1. It's a pending task check. 1, 2, 3. No booby traps yet either, so that is something. Panic. 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 Second line, yep, panic. That's a fire command. You have nobody to fire at. You guys here have a move command, but you're going to fire adjacent, so it's going to be on the 20 up 1. 9 on the 20 we said is a 1. Let's do the hero. 4, 6, 7, and the 5, 4, 8. So they're all fine. 1 checks. Pinned and pinned. And then, actually, wait, you did have this guy to fire at. That would be a 4 up. No, wait, that's a melee. You're not going to fire at that. You. And you. Again, a move command, but we're just going to fire. And it'll be a 12, or wrong, a 20 up 1. Cowers, so it's going to be on the 12, a 5, which would be a 2 check. 4, 6, 7, and the 8, 3, 8. Oh, activation here. And the other guy. 1, 2. Squad and a squad fortification gun. Squad is a 426. And this is a squad 426. Fortification is a +1 is an entrenchment. That is rubble though, so no. Gun is going to be a 45, so again, no. Do I fire group? I think I'm going to fire group. Let's do 16 up 3. Wrong one. 16 up 3. 11 on the 16 is a pinned. That's booby trap, but not a 12. So they're pinned. And you. Let's do an 8 up 2. 10 on the, oh wait, 16 up 2. It's going to be a 1 check. Heat of battle. No! I don't know if that's good or bad. Wait, not that one. This one. Don't know if that's good or bad. You. Panic. Let's move you. That's you're not going to do anything, but I'm going to move you anyways. And those guys, let's fire. With an 8 up 2. No, pinning dash check. Wow, that's a lot of panic on the Russian part. Tank. We're going to do a 4 up 3 with the machine guns and then the tank main armament acquisition. Let's just go upstairs. And you here are going to fire out of the smoke. It's going to be a 12 up 4. Pinning task check. Not pinned. Sniper though. Then you jump on him in close combat, I think. Six up. That's not going to work. Smoke's going to get in the way. That would be on the 6 table, but it'd be a plus 6. 6 up 6, so that's not going to work. You're not going to do anything. This guy here, I should probably move. But if he moves, he's dead. He's going to get shot up. I can't move. I can't move. I can come this way, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go through the lumberyard and move that way. You guys here are going to fire an 8 up. Now that's inside the factory. So that would be only a plus 2. Down 1 because of my leadership on the 8 table. 8 up 2. So no effect. And the other squad's going to move as well. This guy would have activated. Oh, wrong button. Four up 2 is a squad and a support weapon. Squad is a 426. With a what's an 8? A mortar. Jesus. Let's not give him a mortar. We'll keep him as a full squad. Four up 4. Let's fire group with that guy. And unless you panic, of course. Never mind. This guy here. We're looking at 24. I'm going to fire at the 548. It's going to be plus 3 out of the smoke, plus 2, plus 5. And the commissar will make it a plus 6 on the 24. 13 on the 24. Pinning. Goddamn sniper. North sniper. He's super busy, that guy. 1 for 2. One, two. Come on, really? All right, well. And the tank. Let's hit him up with 12 up 5. And then the cannon. That's going to be a move. Not really, but I'm going to make a move. This guy is going to move as well. And you guys are going to fire adjacent. It's going to be 10, 16 on the 30 table, up 5. 30 up 5. 12 on the 30 is a 1 check. You just got in the building and you can't even hold it. Unreal. Whoop. That's not what I want to do. Alright, so that's that. Let's go to move. See what we can sneak back in terms of territory. Let's go into here. You guys are going to go here, take out care of that little pesky half squad. You guys go there. We have 3 squad equivalents, so I cannot enter that location. You guys are going to enter this location for 4. That would CX you. Because of the smoke. You have no choice. You guys are going to come here. No, that would not do that. You guys are going to wait for those broken guys to run out, and then you're going to jump into the building. You guys are going to jump out of the trench into the lumberyard. And you guys are going to jump into the trench, which should connect to the building. And that's that. Defending fire phase. I need to kill something so that I can run away. I need to kill these guys here and this guy here. This guy command die roll, and the guy below him. Well, there goes that idea. And the pin guy. Okay, well, those guys are not firing. What about the 548? He can fire. I guess I'm going to fire at the 426. In the debris. If I spray fire both and break both, I would not have to route. Now that's crazy, but I'm going to try that. So that's going to be 8 firepower plus 1 on both locations. Okay, we're going to do 8 up 1. Hail Mary, 9 on the 8. Obviously ineffective. I pinned one guy. Great. I do have Stukas, so I'm going to have to use my Stukas to pin 2 conscripts because reasons. Oh, before I do anything, I got to do my OBA. I have not done OBA in a dog's age, so let's bring in a black chit. Let's drop in an AR on what? Let's put it on him. No, it's probably a waste. Let's put it on this guy here. I need a 1 to be accurate. Not accurate. It goes 6 for 1, which is, you know, pretty fantastic. Spotting rounds in play. End of action for that OBA module. And then we can go to the rest of the shooting. Let's do the Stukas. I'm actually going to have to use 2 Stukas to keep my guys alive. Unreal. I could do a strafing run. I may only have to use 1. Problem is, I have to do a sighting tactic on a concealed unit. Otherwise, I have to do it on a blind hex. Unless I do it this way, I can come in this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy would not be attacked. He'd be in a blind hex. I can just attack these 2 here. With the 4 firepower up 1 attack, which seems like a waste. But then so does dropping a 200-pound bomb on a conscript. If I don't, I'm going to lose a 9-1 and a Stostrup. If I don't use up 2 Stukas on these 2 conscripts, I'm very likely going to lose. It's an NMC, so it's not impossible that they may not live, but on the other hand, I don't want to risk it. What else can I blow up with a Stuka? This tank here is really a pain in the ass. And this one just showed up as well. I can't believe I've got to use a Stuka on 2 conscripts to save some broken guys. If you roll a mistaken attack, it's possible. It's possible. And that's why, depending on how I attack, right? If I attack this guy here, it's going to be a +2 because this guy here. Because of that guy. Unless my first target is this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, I don't even have to attack that guy. I can just attack this guy. So what am I doing? I just attack this guy here. I do a 4 up 1. 4 up 1, 4 up 1, or 4 flat. Nope. Yeah, 4 up 1, 4 up 1, 4 up 3. This one I don't care about. Or I could just attack with the Stuka, do 2 4 up 1s and then a 200-pound bomb, 2 4 up 1 attacks and a 200-pound bomb. Have a good chance of whacking these two. If I can break these two, then I don't have to route. And these two guys will have to run away because I'm unbroken. But yeah, if you roll a mistaken attack, then you'll attack your own guys. Target isn't building, woods, rubble, orchard, +3. Debris, +1. Friendly target within 4, +1. Not entirely concealed is a -2. So. Right now there's a +1 for being not entirely concealed for this guy. This one would be a +1, -1. Oh, I gotta go use facilities, guys. I'll be back. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not by a long stretch. Back in a bit. All right, got to stay hydrated. We're making the summit push. Making the summit push. I think I'm just going to direct point attack. Yeah, I'm just going to point attack. Drop a bomb on a conscript. I mean, how bad can that go, right? We'll drop this guy like that. This guy like that. Sighting task check. I dragged a... There we go. That's what I meant to do. All right, so this guy here, sighting task check. We are sighted in. Let's hit him up with 4 firepower. 4 up 1 is no joy. 4 up 1 is no joy. 200-pound bomb. I think we're gonna hit. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that is a hit. It's a 7. Right now, the only modifier is the +1 for the TM, which is the shell hole. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a hit. And then on the 36 column, we hit them with a 6, which is a KA, so they're dead. Alrighty, this guy is done. Thank you very much for your service. RTB. This guy here, sighting task check. Not entirely concealed is going to save us. All right, let's look at the modifiers. So, target is in debris is a +1. Within 4 hexes of a friendly is a +2. Target is not entirely concealed is a -2. That's going to cancel. We just nearly averted blowing ourselves up. All right, so we missed our attack, but we didn't kill ourselves, so that's good. So this guy is still flying around, but he missed his attack. So I'm going to bring in the other Stuka because I got to save my guy. This guy to try the same thing. All right, that's a sighting task check. That's good. 4 firepower MG. Up 1. Up 1. Oh, that's a 4. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. Which is fine. I don't think aircraft give sniper checks. Well, that's mine anyway, so it doesn't matter. So he survived that, but he's pinned anyways. And now we hit him with the bomb. And I miss. I miss with a 200-pound bomb. shit. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. I missed by 1. God damn it. I missed by 1. Missed by 1. Yep, missed by 1. Damn it. You couldn't be a 7. Now I gotta roll morale checks for my guys when they rode off the board. Because this frickin' guy right here. Oh well. I think the plane is gone every turn anyways. I don't think I got to keep them. Next turn I'm going to roll again to see I get more planes anyways, so I think that's fine. This location here, I think I want to fire into the combat. I have a 7 morale. He's got a 6 morale, but it's 1-to-1 hand-to-hand. I don't like that odds. So I'm going to fire into combat if I can. 8-0, command die roll. Okay, you suck. This guy, he sucks. Can I get anybody to shoot the LMG? Non-LMG? They're going to fire 8 firepower, up 3. No effect. Probably should have fire grouped. This 10-2 is going to fire 20 flat into there. 11 on the 20. NMC. Good to go. Let's do an 8 up 2. 4 up 2 because you're concealed. It's going to cower. It's going to be a 4 on the 2, which is a 1 check. And disrupted. I'm so pissed about that frickin' plane. Oh well. Alright, A1. You ran up there for a reason. You are in command. I have the con. Let's do some damage. Not as much as I thought because I'm pinned, so it's going to be, what are we at, 8, 12? 12 up 3. Nothing. And you guys are going to fire 8, 12 up 1. 7 on the 12 is a 1 check. That's a pin as well as a panic. No rate. Let's do a 6 up 4 into the building. Never mind, you panic. And the tank. Button up, acquisition cancel, +4, -1 for range, will be a +3. That's still a miss. Rate of fire, however, so now I need a 6 or less to hit. That is not a hit. And you are going to fire 10, 13, 24, 24 up, 24 up 3. Come on, man. 14 on the 24. Nothing. Missed it by 1. I could throw a DC. I'd be at a +5, and they would be at a +6. But that's very dangerous, so I'm not going to do that. That's suicidal. This assault engineer is going to fire 16 up 4. 9 on the 16 is a 1. 1, 2. Sniper. Russian sniper and German sniper. Holy shit, we got one. North sniper, that goes 2 for 3. 1, 2, 3. Great. Conscript half squad. He's taking leaders, and I'm bagging conscript half squads. Well, you know what I should have done? I should have repositioned him up here. Oh well. Alright, Berserk units are immune from panic, so we're just going to fire an 8 up 4. Yeah, here, 8 up 4. Nothing. And is that even worth firing? Probably not. The 10-2 barely gets in command. We'll fire into the smoke. What do we got? 24 +3 +5 down 2, so +3 on the 24. 5 on the 24, that's going to hit. K4. K4. Who gets it? 1, 2. And a 4 check. 1, 2. This guy, the boop. Not what I wanted. Let me undo that. Let me do that. Bottom guy is disrupted. Rate of fire. Can I shoot anything else? Yes, I can shoot that guy. Let's do 12 +4, 5. Again, 12 up 3. 9 on the 12 will be a 1 check. And he's fine. Sniper. No. No rate. We have rate, but we're not going to use it. This would be a 12 up 4. And 12, 15 on the 30 table up 2 because we're inside the factory. 30 up 2. It's going to hurt. Sniper again. 7 on the 30 is a 4 check. That should put a big dent into them. Leader broken. 4 check. That's ELR. 226 is just broken. 2 half squad, 2 conscripts are both halved. Very nice. Takes a while to get going, but once you get into the building and you get that firepower for the Germans, very tough to beat. Unfortunately, with the smoke in the south, there's nothing I can do to even put a dent into that. The 9-1 sucks. Medium, heavy. The heavy sucks. We got a medium here. Well, let's fire 12 firepower into the 628. 9, actually, it's going to be on the 16 up 2. 7 on the 16. I missed a sniper there. 7 on the 16 is a 2 check. Break. 2 snipers. 1, 2. No rate. This guy here. A1. Actually, it would be the 10-3 is in command. And the A1, which means this guy can fire on the 426 here. 4 up 3. No point firing because there's too much smoke in the way. You guys here. Let's see. +4 minus 2 is a +2. That will hit. On the 12 table, we have an 8 as a 1 check. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, you're pinned. So no commissar bonus for you. You're dead. You're pinned. And you are fine. This guy here. Gonna attempt a shot as well. And then we're going to do the mortar onto the guys on the roof. We need 7s to hit. Yeah, because they're concealed. 7's a hit, so that's a hit. And on the IFT, we have a 5. So that's going to activate this. Up 3 is going to be a... an 8, so the second guy will activate. This will be a PTC, and the cellar guy will not activate. Alright, so the guy on the roof is the 3. Up 2 is a 10. squad, and that's it because it's on a roof. So we have a squad who is a 426. All right, and that was a 2 check. So he's broken. Then we have a +3, which is an NMC for the guy in the first floor. Except he does not activate. Oh. The ground floor would be a PTC. He does not activate. All right. Now I have rate. Wait, that was a support weapon, right? What did I roll? 8, 10. Oh, I thought that was a gun. Sorry. Yeah, no, support weapon you can, just not fortification. Yeah, support weapon, yes. 3, which I think is a heavy, actually. Mall P, 2, 4. It's going to be an ATR. Yeah, I thought it was a gun. Sorry. Yeah, good call. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, ATR. Except for a mortar. The only weapon gun you can have up there is a mortar. I did have rate. That was a sniper shot as well, so let me get that out of the way. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to switch fire to the other roof. I'm going to have to rotate that way. Take a shot. I maintain rate, another sniper shot. +2, +3, so it's not going to hit. But I do have rate. No sniper. That will hit. Maintain rate. And we have an 8 on the roof will be an activation. Wait a minute. I can't see it because of the building in front of it. Crap. I maintain rate, so let me swing back. I'll swing back to him. What I'm thinking about the whole time I've been doing that is whether or not I intensive this guy onto him. I'd really like this guy not to take back this area that I just took. I really like not to lose that fortified building. He's going to take it back because I didn't pin the one guy. If I can pin this fanatic guy, then I don't have to worry about him taking back that territory. I just breached it. Now I'm going to have to go in again. On the other hand, it's already a breach, so I don't have to worry about doing that twice. Yeah, less intensive. What do I need? I have a +4 with a -3. It would be a 7 or less to hit. I would need a 5 or less to hit if I intensive fire. Okay, I hit, but I also got a sniper. On the 12 table. Yes! Nice. K3. K3 on the 12. Let's get the sniper out of the way. K3 on the 12. Okay, so top down. 1, 2, 3, 4. How sweet is that? How sweet is that? This guy and this guy are both casualty reduced. Now we do 3 check. Alright, so the commissar is broken. The fanatic guy is broken. 226 is disrupted. And the 328 that's pinned is 5 up 5 would just be broken. So everybody's broken and the conscript is disrupted. As a matter of fact, I'm just thinking that I think I forgot to roll to see if that was a fortified building. This might have been an NKVD strong point because I generated an 8-1. I need to roll a snake eyes, so that was not, it was not a historical strong point. Wow. Okay, wow. That almost makes up for the Stuka. Almost makes up for the Stuka. Alright, let's get some flame spreading. Blaze here. So Echo 40. Yes. E38. No. The lumberyard. E30, E34. Not attached. What did railcar burn at? Oh, they don't have rail cars in there yet. What is the spreading fire for a rail car? Rail cars. Rail cars. 8 and 9. Not attached would make it an 11. Drive would make it a 10. So I need a 10 to spread to a not attached rail car. Okay. Echo 33 to turn into a blaze. Yes. So that's a blaze, which means this guy's now brakes to get the hell away from a frickin' blaze. Again, running away from a blaze. I think that's it for the advancing fire. I don't think I have very much. These guys are going to jump into melee. I don't think I'm going to fire. Here we have a 6 up 2. Nothing. Four up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC leader. 467, 467. Broken and broken. So that panic is gone. That's unfortunate. And you're not going to... Well, I mean, I could do a 4 up 5, but that would be sniper territory. So that's going to be it for that. Let's go to route phase. And do the Russians first. You don't have to route, but I think I'm going to. Because we have this guy down here, and I have a commissar. Two, 4, 6. Now, where do you guys go? That would be 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess this would be your closest, so you'd have to head to that one. But then you'd have to cross this. This would be interdiction, so this would be, I believe, a safer route. You run back to there. You guys will have to just go 1 hex back. Now you can make it into the rubble, which is rally terrain. You guys can head to here. No, you'd have to head to... You have to go to here. Nobody's in sight, so you can actually finally route into the building, funnily enough. So let's go to here. I wish you would get tagged with a sniper too, so you could do the same thing. One, 3, 5. And you are gone. I'm dreading that roll. All right, let's do the Germans. So for the same reasons, you don't have to move. So you're going to stay. You're going to come back to the leader. You have to move now, so let's come back to you. Three, 5. All right, now I have to route off the board. So we come off the board, immediate NMC, the leader. Heat of battle. How was that? Broken and elite cancel. So he's heroic. I'll buy that for $1. And then this guy makes it as well. So my Stuka feat was kind of wasted. These guys do survive the ordeal. Thank fuck for that. All right. Let's go to Vance. Do we want to jump on some panicked Germans? Somehow, I don't think so. I think we'll give ground. We'll pull back. These guys are going to jump in. That's 1-to-1 odds now. Let's throw you in 2. We'll overwhelm. All right, this guy is pinned in rubble. We're going to throw you in. I don't want to throw in the 426s because they are laxed. And I have an ambush potential here, but he's berserk, so that would be CX as well. That would be a +2, so let's do that. We'll take a CX half squad as well. No, we'll stay in the trench. Let's pick that up before I forget. We would have picked it up in the movement phase. We'll try and repair it in the rally phase. And you guys will come into here. That's going to cost you 3, which means you won't be able to be concealed, which sucks. Before I forget as well, pick that up. Reinforce that. Oh, these guys should have activated. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, alright, 11. What's an 11? Squad. Look at that. God damn it. 2 NKVD squads sitting right there. I never even used. God damn it. What else is an 11? A leader. So that's going to be a commissar. -1. Fortified is a -2, so that's going to be an 8+1. Finally have a commissar in the building. That's good. We have a fortified. Do we have something else besides? That is a obstacle. Looks like a roadblock. Let's put a roadblock in over here. Keep the Germans out of that area. And a support weapon, which is a 9, and then that's an ATR, I believe. Yeah, 1, yep. All right, now they can't leave the building anyways, so it's really not going to matter. But what we're going to do is the 228 is going to slide over here with this A1. You and you are going to slide into this guy, and you guys are going to stay back here. So unfortunately, I could have fired on this guy, but I completely waffled on the activation. So these guys were supposed to route. I forgot to route. Have to leave the heavy behind. 2, 4. What do we have here? Yeah, they can make it there. One to one. I'm a conscript. I'll be going in with a +1. I don't think I want to do that. Let's come this way. Again, I would be CX though, because that would be all my moves. So maybe not. Let's pull back into that way. You know what? Let's go this way, and we'll stack that way. Oh wait, that's also all my moves. So never mind. I'm just gonna stay there. Conscripts in roofless buildings is just rough. This guy would have had to come down too, so yeah, all right, that's enough of that. Getting tired. Close combat. And we will go with this guy here now, reinforcing the combats. We got a stealthy hero, and we have a neg-1 leader. So we are now at 10, 11 to 9. 11 to 9. That's going to be 1 to 1. We don't want to do hand to hand, but we're going to be at a -2. A 1 to 1 with a 5. Germans are going to be a 1 to 2. Unless I go for one of the squads. If I take the 5-2-7 and the 9-1, it would be 9 to 6, so it would be 3 to 2. 9 to 6 be 3 to 2. I would need a 6. Yeah, I'm going to take the 5-2-7 and the 9-1. So I need a 6, and they need a 5 with a -2. Alright, so they kill me, and I need a 6. I kill them. Alright, so these two are dead. And I am dead as well. Rail cars are ambush train, I do believe. Yeah, ambush and street fighting. Okay. Ambush and street fighting. So, pinned and lax. They are stealthy. So the Russian has a -1. They are at a 3. I'm at a +2. I'm at a 3. No ambush. 2 to 1. So they need a 7. They get me, and they get leader creation. Yes. The fortunes of war. Russian +1, base morale nothing. So no leader for the Russian. Sad face. They can infiltrate though. So that is back to theirs. Which way do we want to go? Probably this way. And this location here, again, they are only second line, so they're not stealthy, but berserk and lax for the Germans. So Russian is at a 1, German is at a 3, so it's going to be not ambush. 3 to 2 odds will be a 6. And 1 to 2 will be a 4. So they are locked in melee, and German's going to go to hand next round. And here, same thing. Russian is at a 0. The German is at a 7. So ambush. Hand to hand will be a 5 with a -1. 7 with a -1. No. The German's going to be at 1 to 2, which is a 6, I think. with a +1. Wow, casualty reduction. Alrighty, almost done. Here we go. Reinforcing the melees. So we have now 14 to 10. 14 to 10 is still 1 to 1. 14 to 5 would only be 2 to 1. So if I go 10 to the 426 and 628 that jumped in, that'd be 1 to 1. I would need a 5. If the Russians go all in against one of the 548s with the LMG, that would be 3 to 2. 2 to 1. They would need a 7. So the Russians are going to go 2 to 1. They need a 7. They fail. Germans are going 1 to 1. They need a 5. They fail too. Okay, that one's just going to keep dragging on forever. I may have to fire into that combat. And this one here, we are going 1 to 1, so 7's all around. 7 for the Russian and for the German. So we kill each other gloriously in hand-to-hand. And that's that. All right, so first turn, the first day, 14 September day, goes all the way to 8 turns. So we are halfway there. We're starting turn 4. I still got one group of reinforcements to come on. I have to roll 2 dice less the turn number. So now I need a 3 or less. We got more Stukas coming. Pins off. Do we have any Russian concealments before we get crazy? No. That's about that. Pins come off. And we're into the... I'm going to stop there, guys. I think 10.5 hours, long enough to play some ASL, don't you think? Nice long marathon session. We'll see. Yeah. Valor of the Guards. My all-time favorite solitaire campaign. 6 more to go. 66. Yep. All right. I want to thank you guys very much for sticking through me with this marathon. Today was a day off. Family day here in Ontario, Canada. So it's I got up early, couldn't sleep, so I figured, what the hell, stream some solitaire. I love it, and I really got the jonesing for some Valor of the Guards. So I decided to give it a whirl, get the campaign juices flowing again, and there you saw it, 10.5 hours of Valor of the Guards, 14 day We got all the way done up to the start of the German turn 4. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the nice long one. So I want to thank you guys again, and we'll see you guys in the next video. I'm not sure when I'm going to do this again, but we'll see you going sometime soon. See you guys later. Bye-bye. How many times? Jesus. 2016, 17, 18. About every second year I played this since about 2016. I've played it through to completion twice. All the way through to completion twice. Normally I run out of steam about day 15 or 16, September, and then I played the completion twice. So, yeah, all the way to the riverbank, played it through twice. When it gets to just this area that's controlled by the Germans, it doesn't really enthrall me because it's just ridiculous. Once you get past this area here, again, it's just not much of a fight, which even Tom recognizes that. So, but it's a bit of a slog after that. So that's where it starts to lose interest, and that's why I don't play it too much past that. I like this part here, but once you get into the square area, the Univermag and such, then it starts to get a little bit monotonous. But at any rate, yeah, and I'm tired. I gotta take a nap, I think.